Today's going to be a weird day, man. Today's going to be a weird day. We are going to do maybe some IO keys, maybe not. I don't know. I'm both tired but excited, energetic but not feeling well. It's like a combination of both, and I just kind of want to vibe and do some keys. I feel like there's just been so much happening in life recently that I have not taken the time for myself that I should. So today, my goal is, for the next 5 hours at least, I'ma chill. Like, I just want to chill. I want to do some keys. I want to play WoW. You know how many keys I've done this week? This is how I know I've had a stressful week. You want to know how many I've done? Well, look at this. Watch this. Look. That's how many I've done. It's Sunday. The week's been out for like 4 or 5 days. It's literally Sunday. I have done 0 keys. So I think that I need a day of gaming. You know how that works? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. All right, let's do it. Let's do some keys. That is my plan for today. Cool. We live. Let's go. Okay. Starting off with, I found a 17 Ecodome in queue. Once again, I fell behind because I just didn't really play, especially the last few weeks. I was already like a little behind. I was kind of on the edge of things, like as people were getting their 17 Brazil, I was like halfway done with mine, and then I kind of just stopped. And that is a problem because now I'm like so significantly behind that people think I don't know how to do these keys, which does feel a little bit bad, to be honest. You do look like, for some reason... What's up, Coil? Look like my Twitch notification did not go out. You notice that? Hold up. You see that I'm live on Twitch? Yo, what's up, RFA? How it be? How it be? Probably because I did some weird stuff earlier. That's okay. You got a 17 done? Nice. How hard do you think it was? Like, honestly, if you had to describe it, how hard was that Ecodome? Or how hard was your 17? I don't think 17s are that bad right now. It's just I fell behind, so I don't really have many done. I haven't done any for a few weeks, but we're like so much more geared than we were, right? So, because when we were, I mean, I did this on 18 when I was, what, like 709 item level. I don't feel like keys are super difficult right now. Like, I feel like I'm going to be, I don't want to say immortal this key, because, I mean, there are some kind of pain points in Ecodome. Like, you can lose an Ecodome, and you can have tank deaths here. There's a few points, but we'll see. RFA, I do not feel as though I have been taking care of myself very well. Low death at its streets. Oh, yeah. Streets is one of those keys where, I mean, that timer is so easy. All you need to do is just play clean, you know? I don't feel like, yeah, well, I mean, no, just not in a bad way. More like, what's up, Zen? More like this. Hey, did you guys get a Twitch notification today? It's just gonna be one of those days. No problem. You guys didn't get a Twitch notification, right? I didn't see one go out. No problem. Listen, so here's what I mean by I haven't been taking care of myself. What I mean by that is pretty simple. It's like this. Okay? Yeah, I saw the Discord, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. It's gonna be one of those days. I just got a Twitch thing, which is why... Oh, you did. Okay. That's cool. So at least it kind of went out. I always get confused about how that works. Now, listen. The Discord ping. Oh, okay. Well, today's going to be like a vibe and key day. I actually want to play the game. I feel like I haven't played the game in a bit. I've been working on alts. I've been doing some reputation. I've been doing this or that or whatever. I feel like I haven't really been, like, playing the game in a bit. You know what I mean? Like, look how many keys I've done, by the way. Do you know how many keys I've actually done thus far? Look. This is how many keys. It's Sunday, dude. It's Sunday. I have done 0 keys this week. That's what I mean when I say I haven't been, quote-unquote, taking care of myself. I've been doing good things. I've been going to the gym. I've been, eating well. It's just, I've had so much going on in real life, which are good things. Like, they are good things. It's just a lot. Like, it's just one of those weeks where I'm just like, okay, look, there's a lot going on. And honestly, today, I kind of just want to forget about that for a little bit. I'm moving to a house soon, and I met my girlfriend's parents yesterday, and then I had to go out for lunch. And for some reason, we had to go out to like a really loud English pub It was like there was a lot of people there. I was listening to like 5 conversations at the same time, because that's what people do. And then there was this, and then there was that, etc., etc. Oh, my tier set. Ooh, did I hit it? Yeah, last second. 5 stacks. Good, 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 good. You know what I mean? So it's just been like an active time for me. Let's put it this way. It's been an active time. I'm not complaining about it, but today I want to chill. You know what I'm talking? You remember when games used to be an escape? You remember when games used to be something that we all did because we were not, like, we didn't want to interact in real life, so we just played games. You remember that? How the tides have turned. I feel like nowadays we play games to sweat. I don't mind getting a little bit IO. I don't know. Like, to me, I will say that in particular, like this, for example, like this 17 is pretty chill. Like, maybe I don't have to do 18s today. 18s, maybe I gotta wake up a little bit. So I'll just stick with some light. Maybe I'll do a few 17s that I still need. I don't know. All good. It's also weird because Turbo Boost is coming, and that really does demotivate you from doing any sort of content. Like, what is the point, really, of doing keys right now when you know for a fact that you're just going to do them next week? You know what I mean? But we just let a bunch of them hit the boss. I was not expecting that. It is a little bit of a weird thing that has obviously happened, yeah. Yeah, so Crest will be capped, but the fact is, a lot of people will still be, you'll still get power. The Crest capped on Turbo Boost is definitely weird though, right? But you'll still get power, so overall it's okay. No problemo. I liked Turbo Boost last season. I don't know how I feel about it this season. I liked it last season because it was kind of surprising, and it definitely brought people back to the game. I don't know how I feel about it this season, to be honest. This season is super weird. It's kind of like I'm actually at that point now where I'm just like, why do anything when I know the Turbo Boost is happening? If I care about my IO, which I'm still not sure I do. I don't know, Resil 17, then I can just maybe play else. I don't know, I want to get my warrior up a little bit. I've been noticing the whole bear is off meta thing. I've been noticing that it's pretty difficult for me to find invites and such. And, I don't know if I really want to contend with that this season. Like, there's a world where you don't have to. Like, you can just reroll. Like, I can play warrior, you know, like I can play pally or whatever. If I really wanted to get title, I would just reroll to meta at this point. I want to save my incarn for pull after this. Nice tier set. So it is, but it is a weird motivation though, isn't it? Of just like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Can you guys confirm or deny if you can hear the music? I normally don't play like actual music, but this is a playlist that Kitty made for me in stream. I don't know what's on this playlist, by the way. I haven't actually listened to it yet. But she said it's good vibing music when you want vibing music. That's what I was told. So far, so true. Yeah, minus. We'll do a pull here like this and keep going. What's up, Blaze? Get me the hope to play Guardian. I really enjoy your call. Oh, thanks. I am, by the way, incredibly positive about the midnight changes. I'm like super positive about them. All right. So I don't want to be doomer about it whatsoever. Just so we're clear. I think that a lot of people are very doomer about it, and I don't want to be one of those people contributing to that. DK grip, okay. It's so funny, like, remember, so my IO is low now. People are getting absolutely owned here. This pull should not kill people. At all. This pull should not kill people whatsoever, to be honest. This is like that bolt's on me. This is an awareness thing, and the DK had no idea to grip that one mob with that arcing zap. That's why I didn't send my kick there. Because I knew, like, this arcing zap right here is going to go off. Because I can't get that kick now. Did Blizzard sponsor me? No. Are you not positive about the changes? Okay, this is probably going to be a wipe. If this pull gets out of hand, then it's out of hand. Can you grip the Castern if that happens again? That first zap went off. Not positive about the healing. Well, we don't know what the healing frame changes are going to be, though. They haven't announced that. Family gather and report. Did you break the intro or timed it, though? All good. That was a silly mistake that just happened. But as long as they don't think it's my fault somehow, I'm good. It was good. No, meeting the family yesterday was solid. It's all good. Yep. Just for 15 years, looking forward to this change. So we don't know what the frames are going to be like because we don't know what the add-ons are going to be like yet. That is something we can't judge. Like, we don't know what that's going to happen, yeah? Who's this druid, by the way? He was okay. I got a glimpse of hope for VDH. So here's my problem, though. So you should never... Okay, so here's the thing. The Feldev Ruinous Bulwark healing, you mean? I was a little concerned about VDH still. I think that, as reading the tanks, VDH is the one I'm most concerned about. But I really wanted to post the update yesterday, like that video, of just being like, hey, let's not be too doomer, because I noticed that the whole community was basically like really upset about it. And that made sense to me for what it's worth. Like, I noticed that the community was super upset about the midnight changes, but we have to give them a chance, and it's still way better for them to try something versus try nothing. I think that I am largely incredibly positive about those changes. Like, I think that they basically hit the nail on the head of what they need to do for the game, and now it's just execution. Now it is just, are they going to do it well, or are they going to miss the mark? Because they also said the right thing before the War Within Season 1, and then we got Grim Batol, Stone Vault, etc., etc., etc. So they missed the mark on those, right? And I wonder how this will feel. I wonder if the same thing will happen where they're going to make, like, hey, we want to simplify the game to make it more accessible, to do this, the class fantasy, etc., but then they miss. I'd be curious to know if that happens or not. What's up, HK? How we doing? I'm chilling. I'm tired in a way that is good. I've just been doing a lot in real life. It's Sunday today. Let me explain it like this. Here, I can explain it to you super simple because you play World of Warcraft. Listen, it is Sunday today. All right? I want to show you something. Imagine this. You've never seen this before. Watch this, watch this. It's Sunday today, and I have 0 keys done on any of my characters. I haven't even been on to play in several days. Like, what? What? When was the last time I went this? It's just been a really busy, just, we're moving into the house soon. I met the girlfriend's parents yesterday, etc., etc. Like, I literally have just been so busy in real life that I think that my stress meters have gone up too much. And I don't think I've been managing that very well, to be honest. I think that's kind of my bad. Like, I should have taken a little bit more time to relax and just kind of have a movie night type thing. And I've been going, Oh, TH, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. We gotta put the counter up on the top left. I'll do it after this. After this key, remind me that in real life Thai stream has the one more counter. Every sub. So basically, that's how I want to introduce Kitty to stream, by the way. That's her name. It is weird a little bit because I don't think about it at all, but then I realize that that's like actually her name, which is a little bit funny to me because her name is literally Kitty. Like, when I tell my family, I'm like, oh, hey, like, yeah, I met Kitty's parents yesterday. Like, it's her name. It's so weird. It's a funny name. No tier set proc here, sad. It went well. I think her parents like me. I think I did okay. My only problem is, why do they have to meet at such a loud place? Like, so they met at like a small English pub that's like one of their favorite English pubs, yeah? But I don't drink, and also I can't eat food outside because of all the medical stuff. So I just was kind of sitting there drinking water for a few hours. But the problem is it's so loud. Like, there was a child to my left who was really enjoying his ice cream, playing with his race cars, and then he was with his dad, who had met his two friends, who were in Thailand for a little bit. And I know all this because I can hear everything. I know all of this because I can't help but hear every conversation around me. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm in a space that's like a small room and there's like 6 groups of people, I just immediately get a headache because, like, it's just loud. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what happens. Like, I don't know what else. You know what I'm talking about? Because I can just hear all of it. I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I ain't dropping no eaves, man. I ain't dropping no eaves. It's just, that's like, it is just how my brain works. I don't know. I can't turn my brain off like that. I think I used to be better at it when I actually went outside more, but I haven't been going outside a lot, especially this last year. So, but it's very difficult. Like, it takes a lot of energy for me to actually try to focus on the important conversation. And I kind of just had to play it cool. Like, instead of trying to talk too much or like ask a bunch of questions, I kind of just was chilling because I didn't have the mental wherewithal to like properly gauge what I was supposed to be saying. But apparently I didn't mention anything too bad and it went well, so that's good. All I know is that because of how the last few weeks, especially the last month even, I am so far behind in IO that everyone that I was playing with is already close to Resil 18. And I am sitting here and I'm just like, hey, this 17 Ecodome is score for me. Like, it shouldn't be score for me at this point, because I remember doing an 18 Ecodome when I was like 6 less item level several weeks ago, and we got to the last boss and then had a mistake there. And that's why we lost it. But like, that was like, I did that then. So this key should, technically speaking, be very chill for me in that case, right? Like, it shouldn't be an issue for me to do this. It should be a kind of sleeper key. But I still don't have it just because I haven't been playing. I can't still, like, Sunday, no keys done. It's kind of wild for me. I saved my tier set. If it helps. Yeah, basically. I think, like, 17s currently are the, like, I wouldn't say easy. Like, they're hard, but doable if you have a good team and stuff. And 18s are basically done. You know what I mean? Like, 18s are just sort of whatever. Did you watch? Oh, yeah, I was watching for a second. My only thing is so he doesn't... Sometimes when I hear DPS players, and this is the thing, I will openly admit this. When I watch a friend stream and they're a pure DPS player, like they don't tank and they don't heal, and they just go, "Oh, healer, can you like why won't you heal me?" And I'm like, "Hold up, I've played healer before. Why won't you learn how to use your defensives right?" Like, hold up, you know what I mean? Like, snap back this a little bit because you're doing it wrong. And I will say, I hear DPS say this all the time. They're like, healer, but it's like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, they're like, healer? And I'm like, DPS? That's actually what healing is like. All right, let's do a big pull here with cooldowns. We have breath coming up. We got true shot. We got this. We just have to make sure we don't initially die. I have noticed that this pull with a not... So this pull, because I want the Gorgers, I will live easy. I'll pop Rage early. Aggro won't be an issue. I'll pop this early here because I'm going to get clapped. I'm going to kick this first one here. And then we're going to... We just... If we don't immediately perish to one of these first kicks, it is a big pull. But the healer just has to be on top of it. If the healer's in cat form, then we're going to struggle. So the healer kind of has to know not to be in cat form, and we have to know that the sentinel cannot live that long past this 50% mark. I think that... So, like, the Resto Druid just has to be pumping right now. Like, he can't miss a beat. He can't miss a beat because there's going to be that one... I'm going to go in for this kick here. Beautiful. And then my DPS actually knew what to do. See how fast that Sentinel died past 50%? Easy. But yes, I do in general have an issue. What's up, Naz? Naz, you play several specs, Naz, but you also heal sometimes, especially on a Resto Druid where this problem is especially noticeable. You know what I mean? You don't ever have that thing where your DPS are just like healer and you're like, DPS? Do you know what I'm talking about? You're just like, DPS? Like, do you know how to, like, you're not supposed to press it. So, for example, in Dawnbreaker, sec for the pat. It's a bad pat. In Dawnbreaker, as an I'm stuck. No, wait. No, wait. Hold up. God damn, what the holy, I'm like super stuck on that branch. What? I'm so sorry. That was hilarious. I got actually stuck. Do you see me try to wild charge out? It didn't even let me. Yeah, I'll talk about DPS. That was kind of funny. I was sitting here like giving a lecture, like, all right, guys, this is how you do keys, and then and then that. All right. Oh man. Okay. So basically, though, in Dawnbreaker, your DPS think they have to defensive every dot on, for example, the mini boss, but that's actually not true. It is the odd set in the house mini boss and the even set in the other mini boss. In other words, let me put it like this. And also, my Resto Druid just ironbarked me in the middle of Lunar Beam and Incarn. Because nobody plays with Guardian Druid anymore, so they don't really know when I actually do or do not need help. And it's not impossible that I would need help, by the way. These guys kind of hurt. Like, this area hurts pretty bad. You can chain in now, but not too much. Just watch this Ritualist. First kick on me, no problem. I was going to let that one go off. Yeah, there's that kick in the back, and we haven't been doing the best on kicks. So maybe I just pull this kind of safe. We'll go like here. So basically this, though. In Dawnbreaker, as an example, the only time the dot actually kills you, by the way, from the mini-bosses, is when there's an AoE happening on top of the dot. Now, if you are a class that has infinite defensives, you can feel free to rotate on each one. But if you're, for example, limited and you only have a few options, then you do need to be aware of saving them. Like, it is your responsibility as a DPS to have a defensive when you need to. And then health pot, exil, or whatever else you have available as a self-heal to fill those gaps. But if you willy-nilly send all your defensives at the wrong time and then basically just go healer, then that's on you. Like, that's not a healing problem. Because, like, your healer has also planned their cooldowns. People don't understand your healer is a human being, too, and also has cooldowns. You know what I'm talking about? Like, did you know that? Did you know that your healer also has cooldowns they have to plan? Like, they don't have infinite healing all the time, necessarily. Like, they have to understand the damage pattern. But DPS players don't know that. So, they just go, huh. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing, by the way. Does he want to lust the trash instead of boss? I mean, we can if you want to. Can do this, then. It's fine. I mean, he said something about lusting. I don't just lust the boss. I don't like to over pull sentinels ever. So we're just chilling. There's a few Farstalkers here, but most of these guys are just the leaping dudes, which I can vortex in a second. I'll stop that zap with this and go like this. And I need to make sure I rotate, for example, rage right here. That rage was a second early, actually. That's not bad. I'll take an extra tick of this. Oh, he iron barks me. Okay. I was going to plan. But I'll take the iron bark. I'm being lazy this key, I'm not going to lie. I'm being lazy because, in my opinion, I'm just like, it's only a 17. I'm going to SI this just to help the healer and also take that there. Perfect. And, I don't know, like I said, I did 18 Eco Dome when we were significantly less geared. I'm going to incarnate this right here. Watch that bolt, watch that bolt. I'm going to go kick this, and then I'm going into the corner here. I don't like pulling trash on top of boss. I actively dislike pulling trash on top of boss. I will live that first bolt. And then I'll go here. And then we can either cool down this and then lust the phase with funnel, or I don't know. We have infinite time. Why would we? I don't think we pull trash on boss, dude. Let's Vortex Typhoon, because that zap might go off, and then we'll have kicks back. Nice. Yeah, but basically, like, I do think that DPS, sometimes they don't understand how healing works, and it's easy for them to go healer, and it's easy for your DPS, and then it's easy for your healer to go, like, DPS, and it causes a lot of conflict. But you know what will help with that? Midnight. You want to know what will help with that? Midnight. Like, the changes in Midnight are great for that. Like, that will specifically, like, that exact problem will get better if they design things slightly differently to account for the fact that we might not have as many cooldowns, etc., etc., etc. We can pull this onto boss with cooldowns. There's 2 Farstalkers in here, which is the one thing I don't like about this. But I'm going to trust our damage and the fact that currently we won't let, like, that zap go off as an example. Rage, and then Incarn 2. I'm going to trust our damage and trust that this will be okay with 2 Farstalkers. I don't think this is necessary whatsoever, but I'm going to trust that we're just going to basically own these first Javelins, that one of these zaps won't go off. There's 2 in here. I much prefer... There's a way to pull only 1 with the side one instead of 2, but like I said, I'm going to trust that my Resto Druid will be able to do it. Yeah, I'll kick this zap right here. Boom, we have to deal with the phase in a second, so these guys need to be gone here and whatever, though. Whereas this to like in The Simpsons, that will be the perfect healing. No, guys, but it's not... That's actually not true, though. But, like, I know it seems like... I know it's easy to be Doomer and, like, guys, all you have to do is just, like, click one button. It's like, no, you don't have to click one button. Like, as an example, no one has complained thus far in this current season. 0 people have complained. Exactly 0 people, right, have complained about the fact that Beastmaster Hunter is doing this much damage. When was the last time? Have you heard anyone complain about that? At all. So when was the last time, Ziv? When was the last time you heard anyone talk about, by the way, hey, Beastmaster Hunter is breaking the game and it shouldn't exist because it's literally doing too much damage considering how easy it is and it's 3 buttons. Bro, Beastmaster Hunter is the literal epitome of what they're doing in Midnight. It's the same thing. They're just doing what Beastmaster already has. But are you complaining about the fact they're doing too much damage, or are you complaining about their rotation? Oh shit, we didn't. Well, that spear is not dying. Yeah, hold up. Another walk. It's okay. Yes. It's too simple. Do I macro Armor? No, I just mouse wheel it. But to be honest, I kind of would macro it. I was thinking actually the other day I should macro it, to be honest. I just mouse wheel it. I've been mouse wheeling it for years now, and it's like just what I'm used to, but at the same time, maybe I should not do that. What's up, Coco? If you're a main target, so like that's the thing. But no one, but it's not like breaking the game that exists. That's just what it's going to be. Like, it's okay. They still have rotational complexity. And you want to know how I know that? Because some of them do no damage. Because some of them do literally no damage. Like, but Mythic, have you been in keys where you have a Beastmaster who does, like, millions of DPS and gets, like, millions, like, less than everyone else and gets carried? Because they have no real group buff and stuff? Like... That happens a lot. There are ret pallies who do really well, and there are ret pallies who do real bad. They're simple, though, so what's the difference? And it's like, there's skill expression within simplicity. Like, just because something is simple does not mean that it has no skill expression. That's the thing. Does that make sense? In my opinion. And granted, this is my opinion. I think, like, for example, there are bears who do no damage, but there are also bears who do a lot of damage, and what's the difference? It's like, well, the spec is pretty simple, but one of them doesn't miss as many globals and understands some interactions, and the other one doesn't. And, like, that's an acceptable version of the game for me. I also like simplicity, so I'm a big fan of simplicity. Let's see, we can get it before the next blitz. Solid. When I play, I realize that not optimizing loses the Lunar Beam. That could one-tap me with the rest. I don't know. I don't think it does with my item level, but it could. Whoa, that was really close. That was scary. 62.34. I didn't pull anything in here, but we're just going to do this. We'll get Thrash back. So, like, for example, did you know you can go into Cap Form Thrash to get your Lunar Beam cooldown down? Did you know you could do that? So it's up for the next pull here, for example. Like, that's a fun thing. But if you didn't know that, then I would walk into this pull without Lunar Beam and lose a little bit of value. It's not a lot of value. It's just a little bit. All right, see if my healer can do this. This pull is technically not that bad. It's mostly on me. Like, almost all... There's 2 Ritualists, so we just have to be a slight bit aware. There's, like, the tiniest bit of awareness if there's a double cast on someone. And that is literally the only way that anyone dies here. Or a frontal. Or a frontal. To be fair, those Gloom Bites are going to sink on me. Scary. Or a frontal. A circle also is how people can die here. I will try to keep things as grouped as possible. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm going to Vortex Typhoon to stop that cast right there. So there's 2 Ritualists, and 2 Ritualists is scary, so one of the dots will probably go through unless somebody has a Dwarf. I'm going to just have to kite these Gloom Bites out. I'm going to go in-cap that bolt right there. That bolt's on me, so I'm just going to backpedal, make sure I don't take a Gloom Bite. I hate these Gloom Bites. Yeah, you just have to be aware of them. It's a lot of tank awareness, because I'll get one-tapped. Some tanks don't get one-tapped. I will, though. Oh, we have the enchanting buff? Somebody had it the whole time? Oh, my God. Ah, scary, scary. See, like that, for example. I'm being lazy because I know I'm over-geared for a 17, like I said. I'm going to health potion that. I can take 1, it looks like. It used to not even be able to take the 1. 1 is fine. But also keep in mind that Resto Druid versus Resto Shaman, if I think I'll survive with 10% HP, that means I will not survive. Oh, hey. I thought I had backpedaled that far enough. That's okay. 1 is fine. Let's look at overall damage, by the way. Yeah, but like basically... Oh, that might Fervent. You're not supposed to let them go on the Y-axis. All right, this way. Bark. Boom. And then I fight this all the way up here so that nobody butt pulls anything. Okay, wait for the Incarn. Boom now. I entered my own kick there. Vortex, Typhoon. Make sure I have that Frenzied rolling. And then here, etc. like this. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I haven't done keys in a while. I am a little sloppy right now for sure. My overall is lower than it should be, etc., etc., etc. But I'm chilling. No problem. No problem. Like, I'm not min-maxing as hard as I can either. But I think that people definitely misunderstand the fact that you have to be min-maxing so hard for a 17. I would say that currently you do not have to. There's a lot of key levels that exist like this where if you just kind of play it clean, my healer doesn't really have to worry about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sloppy tanking a little bit, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. My damage, basically for me, what that means is I won't die. Or, like, my healer is not going to have to, like, be worrying about me that much. But at the same time, the difference is just going to be how much damage I can do. Which is another thing I'm kind of glad they're changing in Midnight for what it's worth, because I don't think that's a good state of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that tanks should only min-max with their damage capability. You know? Alrighty. We have cooldowns. Grip. I'm going to need him to grip this in. He knows, right? Oh, nice. He knows, right? That I'm going to need him to grip that one in. Cool, 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 cool. And then I'll Vortex and Typhoon on the AoE. Oops. And then I'll in-cap this, because that bolt cannot go off while the AoE is going off. And then we're okay. Imagine fire rate. So again, when I talk about the fact that I'm very positive about all the changes in Midnight, and I'm giga hyped, and I'm giga excited, and everything is actually going really, like, I think it's, like, great direction for the game, etc., etc. There are a few specs I'm worried about. For the majority of them, they're good. But there are a few that I'm like, I read that. And I was like, Fire Mage, obviously. Like, that's a concern. It's a very, very valid concern, yeah? So Fire Mage being one as a big one. VDH being another one is another one. You know what I mean? Tank min maxing won't break the key. Yeah. Well, tank damage, keep in mind, I'm still doing 5 mil overall. I'm not doing 3 mil overall. Like, that would be too low, literally. I'm talking, by the way. What are the Fire Mage changes? My only ult is a Fire Mage. Okay. So when you've played Fire Mage before, you know how you're basically constantly in a loop of gaming the next combust? Whether it's SKB, whether it's just basically like thinking how you're going to be setting up the next thing that's happening. Does that make sense? Like, basically, like, you're not thinking about the Pyroblast you're currently casting, or rather not casting because Hot Streak, but you're not thinking about what you're pressing right now. You're thinking about what you're going to press for that window. Does that make sense? That was completely changed. Where now, you are literally just thinking about exactly this moment, and that's it. If that makes sense. Like, they took that sort of complexity out, and they're actually just... You see that hammer, by the way? Because I was just making sure I repair. Yeah, so basically, there's no CDR. There's also... They removed a bunch of buttons, etc., etc. Cool. Let's go boss here. We don't actually need to, but let's grab some funnel here. I did pull a little extra earlier, so I only need these 2 bugs. I don't need all 3. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can get that siphon too. That's fine. Yeah, it's so like, so then the question is, why play Fire Mage? Does that make sense? So the question then is, why would you play Fire Mage? Morning, G-Dub. How's it going? Hey, Matt. I see you there on the YouTubes. Like here, for example, it was actually a mistake of me to press my Incarn right there. I should have waited for these bugs to come in because I would have got more uptime on more targets, and that would have been a min-max. And if I had just... Because I didn't get any, basically, value out of my Rage of the Sleeper there, etc., right? Like, I could have... And I could have min-maxed by kiting those Gloom Bites out, so instead of pressing a Frenzied Regen during that window, I could have pressed the other thing. There are so many little things, but ultimately, it doesn't matter. This is where a DPS is supposed to press their defensive, by the way. You know what I mean? Ara is more about, like, Arakara. There's a few keys like that this season. My healer Ironbarked me there, so he's just confident about healing this. Oh, that's a far one. I got it. Okay, good funnel. Now I'm going to be careful about these next Gloom Bites. So these ones are the ones where you have to be aware. These are the ones I can't take here. So if they start casting, I start running. I got my soul. Look at that. Perfect. You see that perfect positioning? Do you see that? I haven't even been doing key. I'll take this one with Rage. And, yeah. You see that? Holy. Ooh, that one was not perfect. There you go. I got that now. Oh, that was beauty. That was a thing of beauty. Because your soul always spawns in the same area. I don't know if you knew that or not. I think there are some people who still don't know that actually this AoE pattern is not random. Like, this is not a random pattern, actually. This is, like, set. You know where it's going to be every time. I'll roar this. So if people think, for example, you're supposed to roar that mechanic, but that one's the easiest one of the whole fight. The next one, the Dread of the Unknown, is the hard one. Actually, I could have, if I really wanted to min-max, I could have saved my roar for that. Little things. But yeah, right now, this season is an example. Tanking's already pretty easy this season. Like, I'm hard chilling. I've been yapping this whole time. I don't even know what to keep. Like, I mean, we've been doing good, but we're going to time this, obviously, with some good amounts of time left. But I don't know. Like, I don't think keys are that hard right now. For tanks. Keys are pretty chill right now for tanks. This season is like, it's pretty chill. I'm not worried. I'm not fussed. I don't think there's, if you put me in a key right now, like an A18, any A18, I would not be worried about dying at any point. Maybe a few moments. So remember, first one's here, which we know. Hi, Legendary. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. And like a min-max would have been not collecting that soul that fast, but it's okay. We're going to time this now. How are you? Ooh, good question. I'm good. I've just been busy. I haven't been playing that much. Like, I want to have a day today where I just listen to some music, vibe, and chill and play the game because I have been kind of stressed. Like, in a good way, I think. Like, to be fair, maybe stressed in a good way is a good way to understand it. Not in a bad way. Stress is not always bad. It's just, I'm moving into a house in, like, 3 weeks now, so I've been trying to set some stuff up for that and coordinate what I need to coordinate there, etc., etc., and I don't know, there's a lot going on. I met my... there's just a lot of real life things. So I've been going out. I had to do a favor for my brother, which ended up taking several hours one morning. So I just haven't been doing the things that bring me peace, which is like playing World of Warcraft and chilling and gaming and streaming. So we'll fix that today. That's all. Hey, good key, by the way. Like, it was fine. See, even though we were chilling, though. See? Boom. 17 IO. GG's. Thank you for having my druid. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like the fact that they took my druid to this, who, again, is still behind, but I feel like 3,500 is where I need to be. Ooh, don't look at that. keep in mind, don't look at that. That's how I charge. Shh, you didn't see that. Go. 17 eco. I like the way I route this key. 4.77 is not that bad, but would have been better with the shaman. Yeah. Do I have a 17? Do I need to re-roll mine? I don't think I do, right? I have a 16, don't I? Oh, wait, what do I have? 17. Oh, Priory. Ew. Ew, I want to do 17 Priory. 17 Dawnbreaker. Oh, that's easy. 17 Dawn's good. Cool. I need that, man. 17 Dawn. Dawn's not bad. Just need a good healer. Yeah, Priory. No. Dawnbreaker? You don't do it? I mean, I don't mind looking for a little... Because, like, it's just a few keys. Like, you get this. You get Prio. Oh, no, I rerolled Prio. Sorry. I still need a few 17, so... Prio is not... Prio is the hardest 17. That one is not chill. The other ones are fine. ISO, hard mode, no fights. Should we do a hard mode Tazovish? I kind of need it because my druid has been shafted on vaults and I haven't done any mythic raiding, so my druid's a little behind and stuff. We can check. There's a 17 Dawn right there. I don't know. Druid is good. Let me see if that'll take me. Get an ping if you want. Is this guy a nerd? Oh yeah, big nerd. Big nerd, Toivo. Big nerd. A massive nerd. Me, a nerd. You don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it. Where are all these holy paladins here, by the way? What's your route you run in Dawn? I have a little bit of a strange Dawn route because I cooked it myself over PTR cycle. People don't run what I run in Dawn, but I like it, by the way. Morning, Hasa. Sorry, I missed your YouTube comment. Oh, hey, hold up. We got a sub earlier. That's right. TH did a sub, and therefore we are now 59 out of 100. Yup. Okay, I'm happy I at least got some IO. That was the first IO I've gotten in like 3 weeks, I think. Toivo, what is your definition of a nerd anyways? What is a nerd? Like Deku from My Hero Academia? Like somebody who knows lore about Lord of the Rings that isn't in the movies? Or like the Star Wars extended universe? Like what's a nerd anyways? Get on my Demon Hunter? No. I look at my vault, man. Nah, Druid's the main, man. I like my Druid. Look. Boom. I'm NA-ping. Maybe I think they're worried about my ping. Stay in your Druid. Ecodome 18. Oh, 17 Flood. Okay. We can do this. Hello. Hello. I'm my Druid full vault. Yeah. I just haven't been playing. Don't know exactly how I feel about this song. Somebody made me a playlist, and I'm a little iffy on whether I like. Oh, there's 8.5 hours of this playlist, by the way. My last try. Oh, it's not going well. Dawn is this. So I like pulling this right here. Not this 3-pack, but I like pulling these, so I don't have to pull anything else with this mini boss. You chain this, you know. This is what I like to do in Dawn. I don't like to pull extra with the mini bosses to complicate them. Flood's not that bad if DPS don't fall asleep. Done split 2. Alright, let's go. 17 Flood. It would be nice. I feel like 3,500 is where I want to be at least. Alright, let's do it. Porting over to Floodgate. Yeah, I'm a big nerd. Huge nerd. You ain't never met a nerd like me. You ain't never done met a nerd like me. Probably you have, actually, maybe. DPS play Floodgate. They can't resist the lick exposed electrical wires. Yeah, pretty much, Thorak. It is kind of what it's like, though. I don't know. I just like every time a DPS gets hit by a charge on the second boss, or I don't think there's any reasonable deaths. Like, there's no reason. There's like very rarely a reasonable death in Floodgate. It's always weird. It's always like, oh, why'd that happen? Oh, what's your item level now? I feel like I just got some pretty rough vaults. But I also have to farm out one. What am I crest at? Dude, I'm behind. Look how far behind them. Can we skip 18? Oh, the last two? I prefer to play normally. Because that skip is pugs. And we have no mage. Maybe we'll supposed to find this. Yeah, you can go for it, of course. Yeah, feel free to post your stuff in Disc. I'll talk about it. I like to play those two. I don't think they're that bad to play unless... I don't know if Holy Pally really struggles to heal for it, though. I really like to play those. I think skipping those last two in a pug without comms is, like, super not great. The healer is asking if we can skip them. Everybody else is saying if we can play them. You know the last two guys before last boss? I do not like that. I think we should just play it. It's not worth it. Oh, I gotta farm out my reputation too. I'm almost there. I'm like 1 or 2 weeks. Like maybe I get it next week. I didn't play enough this week. Play them. It never works to skip. Probably gonna wipe if we don't skip. Why would we wipe? I don't think they're that hard. Unless I don't think they're that bad. Okay, I've healed them. To be fair, I've healed them on 2 different healers this season. On 16, I guess I haven't healed them on 17. I don't think they're that bad. Too risky at the very end? Yeah, I hate doing skips at it's a very good point, by the way, Dunite. Skipping at the very end of a key, like the end of Motherload, is like, I hate those skips. Because you've just fought like so hard for the whole key, you know what I mean? And then that, I don't like that. I am very not a fan of doing skips when you don't need to. I think that if you're in a coordinated group, you're playing with the same people. Well, I mean, is that why he's concerned about it? I do not like doing skips, though. Are we resetting? Okay. What did I miss of what just happened there? Gnome did it on 19. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I was guys to try before the pull before. But, like, so it doesn't one-tap you. But it doesn't, like, your healer has time to heal, though. Welcome to 17 Floodgate. No stunned on wind-up. No, he got hit by a frontal. The healer died to a frontal. He died to the flamethrower. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about this playlist. What is this London B? I don't listen to this. Can you guys even hear the music? Oh, that's probably too low. You guys can't hear music, right? You want to hear music today? I'm playing music. About 30 Floodgate 17s. Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, Thorak, I've been doing 17 Floodgate for what? 4 weeks? 3 weeks? Like 3-4 weeks now. It's not... Like I remember there's a clip on YouTube of a mage who is a high-rated mage, and I was in a Floodgate 17 with him, and my Demon Hunter died on the first pull, and then my Demon Hunter died on the second pull, and then we reset. And then my Demon Hunter died on the second boss, and then we reset. And then my Demon Hunter died on the second pull again, and then we reset. And then my Demon Hunter died on the first pull, and then we reset. And then they said, sorry, Druid, I think we're going to get a warrior tank. I'm dead serious. It was like 5 attempts in a row, and then they were like, sorry, I think we need a warrior tank. And I was like, bro, what? What? Wait. End card. Don't pull. Don't pull. Do not pull. I just realized my end card's off. I need 10, 15. Sorry. My bad. Good now. Okay, good now. Sorry about that. He has to I-beam again. That's fine. What level must I do? High enough where you're on the cutting edge. So I think that right now it'd probably be like 18. Probably like the Resil 17 crew, like going into 18s. But it is true, like, you know what I mean? It is true, like, sometimes you just get groups where DPS just don't do damage, and it is tough. It's an underrated part of tanking. Doesn't affect Bear as much, in my opinion, but it affects other tanks disproportionately when they have to rely on cooldowns. Like, part of playing a prop pally well is knowing how long you have, like, how long the pull is going to last. Like, that is literally part of prop pally gameplay. Is saying, hey, this pull is going to be another 10 seconds, so here's what I'm going to do. But then you have DPS who don't do damage, and it's accidentally 18 seconds, and you're like, oh. And then you die. But it's like, that's not necessarily a tanking problem. That happens a lot with, like, Pally. Shouldn't happen with the current... Oh, my God. This guy, he got blasted. Look at that prio damage. Look at that prio damage. Wow. Look at that. Amazing. Good for them. Okay. So we have the damage to time this key. In that case, we do have the damage to time this key, because that was great. The first pull is always a good indicator, actually, to me, of how this key is going to go. I'd like my healer to heal me so I don't proc my cape before the pull after this. I will Lunar Beam here, though. Well, we actually had so much prio damage that it was too much prio damage. That's so random. That like never happens. Okay, going forward. Those guys are padding, like, right now. I jump on this barrel. I jump on that barrel. I go over here. Good. Bark now in case I'm a little lazy and they hit me. Nah, I should have saved Bark. Could have got an extra few seconds in this pull. But I do think that... See how Holy Paladin doesn't heal tanks the same way that other things do? So I have to play a little better. He got stunned. Somebody's going to need to kick him after this. So I'm going to need to play slightly safer on my Druid if I'm playing with a Holy Paladin. What's up, Mr. Ramen? When this guy is dead, I'll chain in. I think our damage will be absolutely giga this key as long as we don't have deaths and make silly mistakes. So I'm pretty sure that I just don't need to do much of anything too crazy. We can pull those crabs with this, because I killed the Surveyor first. If you chain the Surveyor immediately, then you can do this. That one loader bot, perfect. We have a Hunter for a range kick. Perfect. He knew his job, because the Hunter is the only one who can kick this. What are we listening to right now? Sometimes, why do they put this on Spotify? I wanna listen to music. This is a speech. I'm trying to listen to music. What was this speech? No, stop screaming. Why are they screaming? He's not saying anything. What is this? Hold up. What is he saying? I don't even understand what he's saying. Well, now he's singing. That was a whole minute. He just added a whole minute to his Spotify track. He wasn't saying nothing. He wasn't even singing. That's the point of Spotify. Can you guys hear the music? I don't like this. I'm changing it. He's lost my good faith. I'm alt-tabbing out. 1 second. Yeah, hold up. What makes a H-Pal different? So, you know how DPS have different damage profiles? Do you know what I'm talking about? Healers have different healing profiles. This is something that a lot of people just don't know because they don't play healers. So there are healers that have burst healing, consistent healing. There are different types of healing, right? Not every healer heals the same way. I'll let them deal with those, although we do not have a Resto Shaman, so range kicks, they're going to have to get those first kicks back there. And what I mean by this is that H-Pal has... H-Pal currently, the way that they play, has a lot of smart healing. All their healing is smart healing, but if they play well, they should never be direct healing the tank. Like, they just don't really direct heal the tank. I like how they're just a bit... We have this key, man. Alright. That... Like... That's okay. If they took a warrior tank, I'm sure they would have timed that key. All good. As it'd be like that. On second boss, nice funnel. Yeah, you have to do it at the right time though. If you do it at the wrong time, it adds to your key. It doesn't help. I want 17s. I don't want to do 18s right now. They already have a druid. Be kind of troll to do double druid. But it's not like my damage is low. Like, once again, it's not like my damage is low. Oh, this guy. I don't know if you want me. You want me? Druid is good. Yeah, so you want to snap them at the end of the shredation pulls. You did a bad thing. Are you sure you should be admitting this on stream? Alright, what'd you do, noob? I'm listening. What'd you do? I tried to cover Call Me by changing the lyrics. Oh, I see. You tried to do a weird song thing. Let me have some salt. I don't know who Debbie Harry is, to be honest. But I understand. Fair enough. Is that Brazil 19, this dude? I remember playing with him at the beginning of the season. Oh well. I have a 17 something. Starkey has a 17 Halls if he wants me. I don't think 17 Halls is that bad. I think 17 Prio is the only one that's actually tough. The singer for Blondie. I prefer brownies. Double druid. Should we go 3 druids? Balance, Resto, and Guardian? Is that Brazil 18? 36, 26. I don't know if I trust myself for 18 hulls. I should probably do 17. 18, I'm trying to think if there's anything I would struggle with on 18 aside from if my route would be decent for it. I think so. With the change, I don't think I would die in this. They're not going to want me. They're going to want a warrior for this. Frost, Havoc, Beastmaster comp. Probably warrior. Oh, good. We can do some lower keys as well in the druid just to fill vault and stuff. I probably know the song. Maybe, yeah. But understandable if they do not want me. And take my 12. I kind of want to probably do like 15s or something. I don't know. This song? Yeah, I like this song too. It's a good song. Oof. Real life been getting me, noob. Hey, yo, let me stand up throughout today. Let me just stand up. I should play VR throughout the day. No joke. I should play VR. That'd probably be a good way to spend the day. Oh, wait. I need one more thing. This is your jam? This is your jam? Well, let's dance. Ooh, Von Wick? Yeah. This is the type of music I wanted to play today. If you have any other suggestions of songs like this, I'm happy to play them. Let's quickly take a look. They already have a druid. Like I said, it's kind of troll to play double druid. My other option is to hop over to the warrior and do that, but such a weird game sometimes, because like I want to do progression stuff, but Let me see if any friends are online. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I want to progress today. I was like, oh, I would like IO, but then I have to wait here, and the way to get IO is to not play the game. Because I should wait here and only apply for things that are IO, or do my own key, which I can do as well. What did I get again? Oh, yeah, 17 Dawnbreaker, that's fine. Can play NA or OC, it's fine. And his name is in Russian? You think intentionally? I like the power. Now I can decline everyone who's actually qualified for this. I can decline them. Renju. Isn't that the survival hunter? I guess he's playing BM now. This key is, I mean, it's not free, but mythic. So what's weird for me is, as a tank, I've been playing these keys now for a long time. Like, I've already been doing this season for extra 2 months because I played PTR every day. Any plan for Rat 15s? Maybe. Maybe, though. You're the survival hunter, but you swapped to BM. Are you good at BM? I would like to heal this at least. What's up, Mac? He sucks at BM. I mean, I think it's okay to ask people. Yeah, I am, bet. Come here. Are you good OCE ping? Or I guess if everyone's NA, then we could play NA. If everyone's NA, we can play NA. It's fine. Oh, Narcon just applied. Sorry, Narc. I would like to time this because I don't think 17 Dawn is that bad. Need a good healer. And that's it, though. If I get a 16 Prior, 16 Flood, will let me know. Okay, Mac. Sounds good. What are you playing this season, Mac? I don't think we've gamed in a bit. I would like a Disc Priest. Got you. A Windwalker Monk. Good for him. Good for him. Honestly, he's 721? Bro, what the hell? Holy. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Do I not just take this guy? He's 721. There's no way I don't take the 721 Windwalker Monk. I can't be that classist. There's literally no way. We're playing with a Hunter, too. There's no way I don't take a 721 Windwalker Monk because of his class. Bro, how is he... We could play NA, by the way. We can NA after we form. It doesn't bother me. I almost didn't take him. I'm not gonna... Because I was like, I would like to time this. Fucking Zim beta. Hi, Zim. Zim wants to come with this... Alright, we could play NA. This is not the comp that I was going to play with this, though. Has to be Warrior Resto Shaman. I mean, why can't it be Feral Druid Resto Shaman here? Why not this, though? Invite? I'll play with Zim. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you guys are fine. Alright, well... Yeah, this is not the comp that I thought we were gonna run. We reform NA. Zim, invite me. Or Whisper one. No, yeah. It's a 17. 17 is you do mechanics. I don't overpull and we're fine. We gotta reform the group though, because we can go NA. It's fine. I mean, if we don't time it, we don't time it. It's okay. What's up, Pounding? 720 was a synonym for elite. How's it going, bud? It's going okay. I feel like I've been living life, but I'm tired. Like, I've been living life. Hold up, reform. Because I made group. Did I get that? Did I get Windwalker among Whisper? I hope he whispered me. I did say we were going to reform it real fast. Because Zim has to invite me for NA ping. Everyone has to leave the party and re-invite if you want it to not be OCE ping. It's a little annoying. They should change that. Pound sign, life's been... I've been living life. I've just been going out. I've been doing things. And I'm tired. I'm going to be real with you. I'm tired. You know? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just... It been a lot. Okay, you can pass me lead now. Ren's coming back. No, you could pass. Just have to reform. Yo. I want that monk to come back. We got a feral druid. Zim plays feral. There's Ren. Where's the monk? There he is. Good. Alright. I don't know this guy. I'll play with a monk. It's not the best thing for this, I will say, but it works. Alright, let's go. Dawnbreaker. My route for a Dawnbreaker looks like this. I think it's safer. Being old sucks. Had to mute your wife's stream. She's... My protection makes me drowsy sometimes. Yeah. I think that tired sometimes there's like physical tired and then there's soul tired. I'm physical tired. I've been like walking a lot more, etc., etc. All right. All my port's down. Port down on my way or something. I will go over here and get this. Not Resil, but it's... I don't think it's that bad. Oosha. Oh, that's the wrong one. This way. Meta and Power and Fly last season, but they still want to... I mean, okay, so this wasn't nerfed that much, but you play Void Weaver instead of Oracle, right? Are you playing Oracle still? I think Oracle was nerfed enough, and Resto Shaman was buffed enough. Your Oracle? Really? I haven't seen a single Oracle. Every priest I've seen has been Void Weaver. Everyone. Why do I sweat so much when I play World of Warcraft? Why, what is it about sitting in this chair playing games that I just... Void Weaver and Pugs. Yeah, so you have to be... Void Weaver has problems. But, like, have you played Resto Shaman, though? I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, Resto Shaman is just straight up better. Like, the reason you want a Resto Shaman is because it's better. In every way, pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's just because it is better. That's the thing. I think they should make every healer a little bit more like Oracle instead of the other way around. Alright, let me focus on this key a little bit. I might lock in slightly, by the way. Exactly. Oracle is better for sure. Like 12 pounds last 2 months. Hey, nice. That's solid, Pound. That's good, that's good. Yeah, don't underestimate taking your health seriously. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just... Don't underestimate what it means to feel good. It's a big difference. Alright, we got double D curse to help the healer. Healer DPS doesn't matter. It kind of matters. It doesn't not matter. It doesn't not matter. Just like tank damage kind of matters, but it doesn't not matter. Alrighty. Alright, let's do it. How do you feel about the midnight changes they're talking about? I'm very positive about them, Pound. I made a video because I was just like, you know what I mean? Ready? For me, the game should be as accessible as it can possibly be. So, vanilla bear form. I got the glyph. It changes me every time. It changes me. It's random. Oh, I keep getting this one, but it's random. It changes me. I got the random bear form glyph. See? It's random. Sundering Roar hype? Yeah. But so, Guardian Druid is hype, actually, just because it got weirdly positive changes, right? Like, Guardian Druid is actually, like, really cool. But the other classes, I understand the complaints with them. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the complaints with the other classes for Midnight, for what it's worth. But I'm very positive. Yeah? Exactly. And I agree with you, but I also think there's a lot more people who play the game like you, Pound. You know what I mean? And if I ever miss your YouTube comment, come to my Twitch, okay? Just because I'm really bad at keeping up with that. Wow, we got they already roared, so I'm going to roar on top of their roar, on top of their wind rush. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that coordination. Oh, that bolt's going off. Hold up. Good karma. I am so infinitely curious, man. I'm so curious. I want to know so bad. What is this Windwalker going to be able to accomplish in this key? I want to know so bad. This one I'll Vortex Typhoon. The next one I'll Incap and / or just kick. I want to know. When was the last time you saw a Windwalker in a high key? Keep in mind that we all benefit from him, right? Except for the healer, obviously. But I'm really curious. Zim will yeah, Zim is like, obviously Zim is here, but I'll be super fascinated. If we just play this cleanly, we shouldn't have a timer issue, because Zim also gets the monk buff. He's missing a warrior, but obviously like a prot warrior would go hard in this comp, but it's okay. It's a 17. I mean, it's not like I intentionally made a comp here. You know that, right? It's not like this was not an holy fuck. This was not an intentional decision by me to play. I'm sorry. I was so lazy there. Yeah, this was not an intentional decision by me. It was more like I listed my key, these guys applied, and I was like, "I bet." Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know if I do miss it, because YouTube chat's to the right, Twitch chat's right here. Yeah, it's like fine to play off meta, honestly. Gamers be gaming. I think people, I actually absolutely despise how meta this game has become. Like, I genuinely despise how people think the meta matters at levels that it does not matter. So there is a level that it matters. 100%. But it ain't 17 right now. And it borderline isn't 18 either. Okay? Like, that just isn't the case. Do you know what I mean? When I'm watching streamers get really good in their keys, not you. Yeah, I mean, so like, but again, you gotta understand how long have I been. You know how long I've been playing these keys? I've been playing these keys for a long time, man. Cause I played for 2. Hold up, I might have to SI on this poll. I'll just do this. It's fine. I want to save SI for the next platform just in case I absolutely need it. ID curse. I stopped that. One more frenzied regen actually to settle, and then bark. Cool, all good. I guess I could perish in this key, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing super lazy. I don't know. I'm, like, in my head right now. I'm not really thinking about WoW. And this is the part of my life where I need to get better at this. I need to get significantly better at this. Because, you know my problem right now? You know what I mean? There's so much happening in my life. Most of it is good, to clarify. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's good things that are happening. But it's all I can think about. Because it's stressful. I'm scared. But it's good. And I'm just like... Oof. No, I mean, the Windwalker is going to be fine in this key. 5% is a lot. Because we're playing Beastmaster Hunter, who is Dark Ranger, who doesn't get full benefit, technically. But, like, 90% of his damage... Like, I guess, what, 70%? 70-80% of his damage is buffed. Plus the fact that we're playing with a Feral Druid. And that is, like, obviously one of the premier specializations. I'm going to delay this for a second. Yeah. It would be nice to just time this real quick. Yeah, so, like, my brain right now is split because I'm streaming, but I'm also playing WoW. But at the same time, I'm thinking about the house. And at the same time, I'm thinking about all the things that I'm scared about. And also, I'm thinking about life. And I'm just like, hiya. Whew. Oof. You know? One of those moments. That bolt might go off, so I frenzied regen on top of this. Yup. Windwalker is huge. I mean, you just don't see them. This guy, by the way, is ridiculous. Whatever they can do, this guy's gonna do. Like, first of all, the reason you don't see them is because nobody wants them. Like, that's probably the primary reason, by the way. Got a decent rating. This is Zim, though. This is not a Feral with decent rating. Do you know who this is? Sorry, hold up. Wait, do you know who this is? Admiral Cant. This isn't just some Feral. This is the world druid renowned Zimbita. Known for flying as a bear in Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yeah, this isn't just some Feral. This is the flying bear, Zimbita. I hope he's listening to this. I really hope he's listening to this. Because I would love for him to know that I know. You know what I mean? Amazing. My ping feels a little extra high today, so I'll have to play a little well this key. Because there are a few pulls in here that are pretty scary for Guardian. I live with just Lunar, as long as I'm full health. Good. I'm going to delay this for a second. We have 2 range, so these puddles should be nice and easy for the group. Perfect. I prefer if they're on one side, but we just keep them here now. Yeah. Yeah, Zim is my inspiration for flying in Priory. Hey, kitty. I'm not doing necessarily like a lock-in key, but I'm kind of doing, like, I have to focus a little bit. I am very curious, though, to see this Windwalker. Let's go over here now. I was here the day it happened. You don't remember anything. What are you talking about? What's up, Battle? How's it going? I decided that today I wanted to get a little bit of IO, so I'm putting more effort in. We have to back up. I'm sorry. I didn't move that boss properly. I'm being lazy, but I'm putting effort into the attempts, I suppose. All right, I got a dead zoner. Hold up. My bad. Look at that. Greasy stash. Greasy stash. Oh, heal first. Ping. Wait to heal. Wait to heal. Wait to heal. Just wait. Good. Got a few 12s. Nice. How you doing? You know, honestly, good. It's just that life has been interesting recently. There's been a lot going on in real life, so I'm feeling that, but not in a bad way. Like, I'm stressed because I've been doing a lot in a good way. I just... You know how you sit here sometimes and you're just like, man, I feel like I have no energy. I feel like I'm really out of it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, that's a bad positioning on my part. Be careful. Be careful. Oh. Zim greeted too much. You gotta just run if that happens. I'm sorry. I didn't dead zone the boss properly. I'm being lazy. So yeah, you just feel tired, you know, and in kind of a way that, like, is a little bit in your soul. Lunar beam. But it's been a good tired. I'm just active. I was out yesterday. I met, my girlfriend's parents, and I've just been doing a lot. I was out the day before all day. I don't go out. I think people think I'm joking with that. Like, I think that when I say that, people are like, haha, funny joke, trying to be relatable. It's like, bro, I don't want to leave my home. Like, I go for a walk because it's healthy, but I don't really go outside. So now all of a sudden it's like, oh, I've been going out so much that I'm a little overwhelmed by it, I think. I need to have a day like today where I just sit here, listen to music, and chill. Whew. I'm moving into a house in like 3 weeks. That's pretty cool. It's a nice house, too. She's been here for a bit, like a little bit, KS, but I haven't announced her publicly to stream because I'm terrified. But see that thing in the top left of the stream right now? The in real life stream? You know what I mean? That is the goal, and that is when you get to meet her. When we get that filled, we'll go do an in real life Thai stream, and you'll get to meet her. She's gonna eat all the food. Like, I'm not eating the food because I got food allergies. So when that sub goal gets filled, I'll take her around Thailand, and you guys will get to meet her. I think that'll be really fun, actually. Yeah, I can't eat the food, so somebody has to. I told her, I was like, look, for the sake of stream, unfortunately, you're going to have to sit there and enjoy a bunch of food that I will buy for you. And whatever stream wants you to eat, you're basically, will have no choice but to simply buy you the food and have you eat the food. There's nothing I can do about it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not really going to kite this out, though. Unfortunate. That's her right there, by the way. That's Kitty. Cool. Reset. I am lagging quite hard, so I have a really strong risk of dying this key, by the way. My ping feels much higher than it normally is. What is it right now? Am I just 232? 232 is not that high. We can chain this one guy. 232 is not that high, but, like, I am taking a lot of damage. It's just a... Whoa. Frontal? Zim? Haha. Does she play World of Warcraft? I might eventually get her to try it, but no, at the moment, no. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, guys. Awareness. 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 I planted so hard. No, it's just... Those were frontal deaths. You can't say it's a scary pull if people died to frontal deaths, to be fair. I planted so hard. I was like, all right, guys. You could see it happening. I had to pause for a second. Is the house moving with her? No, we're moving in together. Yeah, that's the house. I'm planting. Okay, now this got a little messed up here. This got a little bit messed up. It's okay. We still probably have time, although I think that 4 deaths starts to add up a little bit. Let's pull these now. I like this pull. I have to make sure that I'm very aware of it, though. And we need 1 range kick. There you go. And I just wild charge back. Fuck! It's been a second since I've done this pull. Cool. Yeah, I'm, like, lagging really hard. Like, that charge was delayed, which is why that happened there. So what I'm going to do here is watch this. I'm going to use the game mechanic. This is going to be epic, by the way. Watch this. So see how my stacks are really high? Watch this. I'm going to put Bark Skin first of all so I live. Vortex. And then I use this to reset my stacks. It's going to happen right here. Watch. Oh, I use the knockback from the mini-boss to reset my stacks. Giga gaming right there, I think. Do I need to pop SI? Yes, I popped it late. You see that? Is a little unideal, though. Hey, Papyrus, how's it going? Do you ever sometimes feel like you're just an ancient piece of paper? Okay, this is not dying fast enough, though, so now I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm going to try to reset my stacks like this. Okay, good, I got it. The Discord? Oh, exclamation Discord, you'll find it there. Exclamation Discord, you'll find everything there. So the reason that I hadn't introduced her to stream prior to this, by the way, is because... So I was supposed to get those 2, and I'm going to have to make up that percentage somewhere. I think we go here, and I'm going to have to pull 2 extra guys with this, I think. Where are the... Wait, fuck. Yeah, these guys. I'm not going to die, I'm not going to die, it's okay. I just want to position these frontals now. I'm being really lazy this key. This is IO. I should probably focus up a little bit. I don't want to throw. I'm going to aim the frontals this way so everybody knows. I really hate pulling the Shadow Stalkers on this, by the way. I don't like it. There's a chance that I can die because I had already popped SI before this. That first frontal goes there. Second frontal goes there. Okay. Because we do need this to die, like, kind of right now. Okay, I'm going to watch these guys. That one is going to rage now. Watch the frontals. 1 frontal. I'm at 36 stacks. I Bark Skin, and then I Lunar Beam as well. And then it should be dead. Okay, it's fine. I don't hate doing it. I just don't like it. It's risky. Anytime you add complexity to a potential wipe scenario in a key is not good in my opinion, though. Popping Lust, probably next mini-boss. You'll have cooldowns for this one and the next one anyways. Oh, my healer, he should not have Spirit Linked that. He's going to be a little dry for next mini. Let me see what he has. Oh, shit. He's got nothing. Oh, he really burned his stuff here. But we're going to have DPS cooldown. See how the Call of the Wild is up? I guess my Monk is not going to have Zwen. Do I do a break pull? I think we need to get Lust on cooldown. He'll have Healing Tide by the first one. A little dry, I see that. Come. Come. Do this. We'll do this pull here first, then. That Pat is coming in. I don't... Oh, fuck, man. It's a bad Pat. I'm going to have to pull this now instead of later. I like to do the side with this, but it's okay. So all you have to do on this pull is dodge. Healer gets the save cooldowns because it's just tank damage. This guy is just tank damage. Also, the route that I do in Dawnbreaker is very unique. And the reason it's unique is because I'm not going to die through Incarn here, but it's going to be close, just so you know. Because I cook this. Like, I have zero clue if currently in the season, a single other tank decides to do what I'm doing right now. I don't know if you've ever seen this. I don't know. I think it's amazingly efficient. Like, I love this pull. It's got to be one of my favorite adaptations for a route this season because I played PTR pretty much nonstop. And on PTR, we had to figure out how to do it, like how to get percentage because they changed from season 1 so much. And I was like, oh, there's these 2 packs up here that are worth 20% each. Like, they're worth 20% in total, and it's 2 pulls, and it's all tank damage. So the healer can just basically get all his healing cooldowns back. And I was like, let's do it. Go. We lust here, and we go now. Perfect. All cooldowns line up perfectly, basically. And we go here. There you go. And now, I'm going to have to SI actually walking in here, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. We aim the first frontal this way because we do still have time even with these silly mistakes. Perfect. Yep, and so there's going to be another pull there. We're just going to have to backtrack a little bit. We just have to backtrack slightly. Okay, watch the orb. Perfect. I actually don't want another pack with this. Or even if you do want to chain, because I'm a little worried about percentage for any reason or anything like that, then you only chain after. So, like, if I'm going to chain this, see how that bolt went off? He almost died, actually, because we just missed that kick there. So I do not like chaining this unless it's right now. Then you can chain it. But I hate when people pull 2 casters on this. I think it's such a bad idea. Okay, I'm going to have to probably aggro those 2 if I go kick that. Going to kick this now. Perfect. And then we're back to the area that we need to be in. Are you tracking percentage? Right here. I just know it in my head, too, though. You guys got to understand. You know how long I've been playing these dungeons, right? Fuck, you know I'm at very high stat. Oh, fuck, it's on me. Oh, I hate this change. Oh, Zim. He's dead. There's no way he lives this. I have to reset my stacks. Please don't hit me with that frontal. Thank you. How's that 40 stacks there? This guy is living a very long time. Like a very long time. I war stomped that. Lunar Beam, the Spirit Link comes out. Okay. Yeah, this guy is... my healer has been owning. Because this should not have lived that long at all. We have one more pull up. Our timer's tight now, I think. But it's not impossible. Come. Yeah. Over here. Here we go. I need to pull this. I'm on my own. There's going to be 3 tacticians here. I'm on my own for a bit, but I'm going to group this because I need my team to know I'm doing it. It's cooked? I don't think so. No, this is the last pull because this is the only percentage that we need. I got extra percentage too. I don't think so. I think we got time. Like 4 minutes for last boss. Oh, what's up, Storm? How's it going? Trying a 17 Dawnbreaker, but we had a few frontal and circle deaths, so our timer is a bit tight. As it happens, as you know, it do be like that sometimes. What's up, Storm? How's it going? We're having a chill music vibing day. If you have any suggestions for music, as I know that you like music a lot. No, because we're going to do this boss. I think we get to boat with like 6.5 minutes. But yeah. The Windwalker is owning and stuff, though. I don't know if it's for sure cooked. No. Well, the thing is that it's my key and it's not Brazil, and my druid fell behind, so no one takes me to their keys, and therefore I refuse to admit defeat until we try. I refuse the fact that if we have 4 deaths to frontals in this key, and that's the reason we don't lose it, it would certainly be a little tilting. How's my day treating me? Pretty good, actually. I can't complain. Life's been hitting me a little bit, but in a way that is productive. So I've just been super busy. Like I haven't been on. This is the 2nd key I've done this entire week, and it's Sunday. It's literally the 2nd key I've done, and it's only Sunday. 10 minutes here is rough. Yeah. I pulled one extra Shadowcaster, by the way. But it's fine. No, the Windwalker is top damage this key, basically, by a lot. Like, Windwalker is top damaging like crazy right now. We can try. I would try. Maybe we have enough single target damage with this comp. Morning, Move. How's it going? Oh, Storm, you know, I don't think I've been doing a very good job relaxing. You know what I mean? I don't think I've been doing a very good job relaxing. I think that sometimes I struggle to relax properly. And that's something I've noticed recently. You know what I mean? Just with all, like, I'm moving into a house soon, which is super cool. That's, like, really awesome, by the way. Yeah, so I'm moving into a house soon. That's exciting. And, yeah, I've got good things going on, basically. Oh, I took a stack. I'm so bad at the game. I'm, in my mind, I'm kind of mentally giving up at this point. A little bit. Because I'm seeing our timer, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, actually. The house tells more about it? All right, bet. First, if you don't mind waiting, like, 5 minutes to hear about it, I want to see if there's a way... 2 minutes minimum, right? Like, this guy's still at 50%. Our single target's a little low right now. Zim! Alright, GG's. Jeez. Ah, that's GG's there. It's okay. All good. The only problem I have with this is that we would have timed this so easy with just, like, basic awareness. It is okay. It is okay. It is all good. But that's definitely GG's. It's GG's here. All good. All good. Call it. I think call it here. Right? Maybe you get... no, I mean... Well, it doesn't really matter either way. It's okay. Yeah, GG's. My only problem is if you take a look at these deaths, they are sad deaths, man. Yeah. Yeah, a bit. All good. It happens. GG's. It's a push after turbo boost situation. So if you take a look at these deaths... Justin, are you here? This is my only issue with this. It does happen. It do be like that. But that's the dot on first boss, because he greeted a melee at one point. And then this one was a black hail, like ground effect. And then this one was the frontal from the first mini-boss, where I was like, I'm planting. And then this one was a frontal from the first mini-boss, which is like, I'm planting. And then this one was a frontal from the mini-boss. And I'm just like... Oh, that was the boss one there. You know what I mean? No. So, like, these are the type of deaths. I have no problem if the key's just hard or, like, whatever. But the frontal deaths are sad. Like, we wouldn't have been rushing on timer whatsoever without those. Oh, it happens. It's okay. I was playing super lazy, too. Like, I wasn't tanking that very well. Tease him. I'll do keys after. I don't know. All good. What's up, speed runs? This monk was pumping, by the way. Oh, I want to tell him. I want to add him. You were pumping, by the way. Almost hype for Yeah, he was owning. He was doing really well, by the way, and also obviously didn't die once. Most of the root and disc for you? Alright, cool. Yeah, he didn't die once, by the way. Like, that entire... He literally didn't die once. All these deaths, by the way. All these deaths are just silly ones. It's okay, it happens. I think Justin... Yeah, he deserved that, for sure. He 100% he deserved that, like, beyond belief he deserved that. One behind. You get whatever, let me know. What's this? 17 aura with a Guardian Druid. Wow. Look at that. We can check. So now I have a 16, which I think Soap could use, probably. I chain the pull 5. Yeah, that pull 5 is a chain if you saw how I did it, though. Fix the root? I mean, I think the root's fine. I've been doing that root since PTR. Well, I had to change the route because we had deaths. Well, okay, the route seemed bad because we had to... The route seemed bad because we had deaths. The route seemed bad because I had to alter it because of the deaths. The route seemed bad because I had to alter it. That route was not how I normally do it. We had to go back and forth on the Dawnbreaker. Like, this is a very clean route. Like, this pull here is fine. It's just the frontal deaths and stuff like that is the problem. Because I had to pause, and then we sent cooldowns, and then this, and then that. And it got off. His attacks get high. Yeah. So you don't pull all this at once, by the way. You don't pull all of this at once. And I don't like pulling these Shadow Stalkers. Although you can if you want to, though. Is that route? This route. I like this route. You basically do these two together as a bear, and then you chain this. The first pull with cooldowns is you can do all three of these together. And then you add these two after. You know? It comes from a certain route at this level. This is not a routing problem. I will say, though, Mythic. Well, because okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What languages do I speak? Oh, not that much. Just like English and some Thai. I live in Thailand, so I want to tell you I speak Thai much better than I actually do, but I don't. Yeah, so, Mythic. Normally, I am that IO. So the only issue I'm encountering is because I've been way too chill or just had life things going on. So normally, Mythic, I would be, let's say, 3,600 IO at this point. Like, whatever title is, I'd be like 10 points behind it. That's where I would normally be. So I don't know what that is right now. Probably like 3580 or something like that. So then people, if I showed people a route and I was like, yeah, this is what we did on 18 Dawnbreaker, you'd be like, oh, okay. But because my IO is low, you're like, oh, wait a second. You know what I mean? It's a little, like, it's a strange thing just because I had to take some breaks and stuff. I just fell behind, and I'm playing an off-meta tank, so falling behind as an off-meta tank is literally terrible. You know? It's not. Like this guy, I remember I don't know if he'll take me to Flood. Can try. If he remembers me or not. We did some keys. It's okay. I honestly, yeah. Like, exactly. I believe that as well, and I'm super happy to play together again. You were good. I want to add that monk. He was really good. Oh, I'm chilling. It's no problem. I don't want to come off as complaining, because honestly, today, I'm already stressed enough in real life. If this game starts stressing me out, I don't want to play. I will literally just be like, eh. This game's supposed to be fun. So on one hand, I don't mind just like doing some keys. On the other hand, is okay. Yeah, Dimitri, I don't speak many languages. I would love to tell you I do, but not really, no. Unless you guys, Soap, Woof, you guys want like 16 or whatever? Here, the import string for your Dawn. Can you send me a screenshot of your Dawn so I don't have to import it? Because I have to keep that channel kind of clean. I'll do 16 Dawn, it's fine. I also just got to fill my vaults because I'm so far behind. I don't know if he wants to actually run a 17 Flood. I think 17 Flood is easy. I'm working, sniff the pits. Yeah, I do sweat a lot, man. I don't know why I sweat so much when I actually sit down and play WoW. I'm not sure. But yes, you're right, Mythic, that in general, keys are a lot of just reps. And I find that, I mean, this happens to me too, to be fair. It happens to me all the time. Oh, okay, we'll do it later. For me, if I am, you're working with a Thai person right now? No shot. No way, really? Hello. If I was to go into a 14 right now, I would just, like, really just not be able to focus. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, Mythic. If I was to go into a lower key, like a 14 or a 15, I would just be, like, hard chilling. Maybe I would even die, because I would be so not focused. I'd be, like, 5% checked in, right? Zim is Resil 18, so when he does a 17, it's the same thing. He's like, I don't really have to focus for this. But then he forgets that actually you do, just like I would have to focus for the 15, because you will die. I find in general, if a Giga IO player applies for your key that is considered low, but is still high enough where you could die from mistakes, you almost always shouldn't take them. I have noticed this as a general pattern. Not that you definitely shouldn't, but like, if you're doing a 17 and some 3700 dude applies, you probably shouldn't take them because they're not going to focus. Why would they? In the same way that it would be, you know what I mean? I think that that's the biggest difference. I'm trying to reroll their own key. So it's 2 key levels below. 2 key levels below. So if you're Resil 18 and you're applying for a 17, then it's that type of thing. Right? If they're like 100 IO above you, but they're trying to re-roll their key because that's their level they're at, then that makes sense. Do you know what I mean, Justin? But it's when, so like, for example, I don't know what you are right now, but if you were to do a 17, I'm imagining, are you Resil 18 yet? I don't know how much you've been playing the last few weeks. Yeah. But basically, they have no stakes, so they just, you know what I mean? I do find that happens a lot. Not that that's like, again, I'm not saying that's the end of the world or anything. It's something I've noticed. Dimitri, what languages do you speak? I want to practice my Thai more, but it's hard to learn Thai. More salt. Oh. I was playing pretty lazy there. Did he have to heal me? There were a few healing surges on me there. I guess the Shadow Stalker pulls lived a little long. Hope you're feeling strong tonight. Gets a feeling right. Oh, sorry, to clarify. I'm feeling great. I'm just feeling terrified. No, sorry. The stress I am encountering right now is a result of being highly productive. Sorry, I don't mean to come off the wrong way. I am feeling great. I'm just fucking terrified because dating is hard. Because the last time I dated somebody, they divorced me. So, like, you know, there's a little bit of a wound. And it is very scared to say than to try to venture into a new relationship when the last one ended so poorly. You know what I mean? Okay, that my Discord say the same as 10 when they push 15s is inflated ego. So, Nick, it's yes. Although it is fairly you think about simplifying. I made a video about it, Dimitri. Overall, I'm very happy about the midnight changes. Like, super exciting about it. I think they're great changes. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll learn to date again. Yeah, that's the thing. Wishing the best. Thank you. Like, cause she's fucking perfect, guys. The problem is she's way too good. It would, you know what I mean? It's almost like my brain wishes that there were more red flags and like, oh, you definitely shouldn't move in with her, so that everything would crash and burn, and then I could validate my own bias and be like, ha, I knew it. Like, I kind of wish that would happen, but unfortunately, we're sort of perfect for each other, and I don't think that'll happen, and I think it'll go well. So instead of being confident about it all burning down in flames, I'm actually confident that it's going to work out, and therefore, I'm just sitting here like, ah! You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? They do? Yeah, I train. Prez is good right now. Prez is not bad at all. Prez is actually super decent at the moment. I wonder if I save all of my gilded crests for next week. Because we don't get them uncapped. The other thing I could do is craft a ring. Crafting a ring would probably be... I'd have to craft a ring or a belt at this point, finally. Probably a belt. Thank you, though, Anti. Yes, I am overall very excited. It's just terrifying. And I don't think I've been properly understanding how much that fear has been affecting me. You know? I think, I don't think I've fully appreciated how much that's actually been impacting me. Because I'm not used to it. Because usually, like, I've never had this level of anxiety about relationships before. I'm normally pretty confident. You know? What's up, Kabizzle? Do. Obviously, I know that this is the right thing to do, but it still scares me. Or 700. I think you probably need slightly more than 700 for 16, 17. You know? I mean, like, Prez is good. 700, you could probably do, like, 14s or 15s, but I feel like 16, 17, you probably get one tap by stuff. Yeah. So, one of the things that I didn't like about... One of the things I didn't like about the circumstances of my divorce, because I was married for 5 years, is how much hatred she had towards something that didn't exist. Like, in order for her to cope, she developed this scenario that we had a very toxic marriage, which we did not have. Like, our marriage was 99% happy, and it didn't work out at the end, and that's okay. But what I want to do is I don't want to live my life in protest. I don't want to be so angry and just so... and have that mentality of just saying, well, I'm so upset. Like, I hate that I got married. Like, no, I don't. Like, I'm very happy that I did, and I'm happy that I got to go through that. I would rather look at things positively and then have that, you know what I mean? Like, have that genuineness of just saying, yeah, like, it happened. But not this barrier, if I'm saying that correctly. Because as far as I know, throughout this year, she has actively said that she regrets it entirely and just dislikes it so much, and etc., etc. But it's like, I don't dislike it. Like, we were happily married for a long time. I don't know, life stuff. I'm tired. I don't have enough salt to talk about this. I think I've been sweating too much. For real, though, why do I sweat? Like, it really is weird how I sweat so much when I stream. Which tank would be meta in midnight? No, we have no idea. That, literally zero. Like, no, there's zero... Unless you think I should make a tier list tomorrow. Well, unless you think I should make a tier list tomorrow that says what is going to be meta in midnight, and I just straight up rip a 3-hour YouTube tier list of all of the meta specs in midnight, that would be genuinely hilarious. There's no shot. There is no shot that anyone can tell you anything about meta yet. But it's a fair question. I can tell you based on the reworks what looks cool, but there's no you know, I would not know. Which one? My route for Priory looks like this. I like the right side Priory route. You can split this or you can skip this 4-pack potentially because it is kind of dangerous, right? And then you have first pull. This is a chain. This is not all together. You chain with this. And you go here. I mean, that is... Yeah. Alright, GG's. He can't find a healer, so do this key later, no problem. But boom, I gotta catch up, man. Gotta catch up. Super far behind. Quickly take a look, see if there's any 17s I need. There's one right here, actually. Oops, never mind. Missed it. Alright, this is a perfect break. Y'all want to see something really weird? Unless I get into this, actually. Good NA ping. I'll show you something really weird. How are you, Kabizzle? Kabizzle, how are you? Tell me something that you've learned or that you have been excited about in the last month of your life. There have been a few things. My friends invited me out to try a VR cafe, but it was a really good one. The best one I've ever been to. That was about a week ago. Super fun. Super fun. We played Space Marines, and I got to cosplay as Henry Cavill in the future. It was fantastic. That was super cool, to be honest. All right, let me stand up. Yeah, where did I put my VR controller? One second. Oh, what's up, Cable? How's it going, Cable? Sorry, I was AFK for a second. 1 second. Trying to find out where I put the remote for this. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. It's under a jacket. What's up, dude? Are you about to play 3D WoW? Nah. It looks a bit different, sort of see-through, indeed. Yup. I don't know. I'm bored. Serious question. Yeah, what's up? Would it be better? Oh, it's a WoW question. Would it be better? I thought we were going to ask some stuff. Would it be better to push a specific key as high as possible and then do the other dungeons? I think it's better to get all of them for 13s. Redeem fox ears. Hold up. I got you. I got you. Boom. Although I don't think I can wear a VR headset and have fox ears on at the same time. That would be difficult. I think you want to get all of them on 13 and then all of them on 14 because people are IO snobs. And it's easier to time those, except maybe Priory, but it's easier to get the Resil and then keep going instead of trying to push one key to 15, I think. You're more likely to get into that 15 Ecodome if you have everything on 14. And it should be easier to get everything on 14 before you try it, if that makes sense. Now I'm just in a hotel. Nice. Got a laptop with me so I could play a bit of WoW. Nice. Dude, I have been... Look at how many keys I've done this week. Look how many keys I have done this week. I've been out. I've been living life. I've been outside a bunch. I've just had so much to do. It's been good, but like, Whew, man. You know what I mean? I hope you're well, Cable. I hope you're well. At least I'm trying to. What's up, Maxis? How's it going? I might look really weird for a second. Do I play any other games? Only this. Technically, no. Only this, for what it's worth. I play this. Caspian says, for Season 3 now, is up Prot Warrior versus Guardian to survive. Both are almost Omega tanky. Both are pretty much Omega tanky. Like, I have Prot Warrior. Can you tell me it's like Guardian survive? They're about the same. Like, Guardian is pretty immortal. Warrior is pretty immortal. Guardian is better at some things. Warrior is better at some things. But they're both pretty good. I would say that Warrior and Druid, in my opinion, are the two tankiest tanks right now. Like, Paladin has its niche, but isn't really, like, it's not immortal in the same way that Guardian and and Warrior are. Nice. It's such an old headset. I've had this for like 4 or 5 years. I'm back from vacation. Nice. Trying your first runs as a doo-doo tank. Dude, I hope you have a great time. Enjoy your Druid tank, man. Enjoy your Druid tank. No, I don't play any other games, to be honest. I don't have time. I've been super busy, man. I've been taking more clients. I took a few more clients at work, just to make up the difference. And I've been going out, etc. No plan what to use. I made a guide for it, Maxis. Do you want it? It's like a 10-minute guide, like a 5-minute guide. What do I do for work? I work as a trainer, but I work online, so I get to work from my living room. It's just hard for me to take more clients sometimes because of time difference. It's also why I'm a little tired. So time difference gets in the way of it a little bit, you know what I mean? Mortal. Probably do take damage. And I mean, in 19 Ollie Angels. Yeah, like 19, sure. How do you get your exposure for work? I assume it's on YouTube. The guide? Yeah, the guide's on YouTube for Guardian. Dude, can you help me out? Can I help you out? For new client acquisition, everything's word of mouth. I really, however much you think I know about WoW, I know about 5 times that amount, if not more, about fitness and health, because I've been working in it for so long. And I've got to work with such a wide variety of people that it's like, okay, for me, if I start working with somebody, because I also don't take everyone, but if I start working with somebody, it's like 100% I'm going to get you where you want to go. No questions asked. Like, we're going to get you the results, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, if you start with me, it's a project. It's like, okay, like, let's make sure we get you where you want to go. So, King, actually, everything is word of mouth. I have no social media for my fitness, and I never have. I just do really well with everyone, and they recommend me to people, and if the time works out, then great, and if it doesn't, then oh well. Time zones are tough. Like Silent, where are you from, Silent? Are you NA timing? So for example, if you think about it like this, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you're interested, the time zones are the hardest thing to work around. But server wait. Yes. Silent, I have a bunch of things to say about that. Thank you, King. Yeah, normally if I want, like, so for example, I had one of my clients, he's 64, he was struggling with lung cancer, and I was helping, like, I was hired to help him maintain as much muscle mass as possible as he was going through chemo and stuff. But so the problem is that he was put on a bunch of medication, because obviously he has a lot of coexisting medical problems. And he had a seizure from those medications like a month ago. So then, okay, all of a sudden I'm not training him. And then that happens with a lot of people like that. You know what I mean? How long am I on for? A while. Bit. A few more hours at least. Bit today. So it's currently 2 a.m. here. All right, I'll message you the details. Obviously not during stream, but I'll message you the details after, okay? Yeah, I want to play this. You guys ever play VR before? I don't think I can play sitting here, though. I kind of want to play, like, an active game. What is this? Oh, there's new games. I want to... Oh, shit. There's, like, new games I kind of want to try. Imagine I start playing VR like while I'm sitting here. I will break my computer so fast. I will literally break my computer actually so fast. Oh my god, you guys don't. Okay, you know what I'm really excited about? I'm so excited about this. Um, in the new house, like, oh, I'm gonna have an entire room for stream. So right now, this is like my bedroom, yeah. So like my desk is in the corner and stuff. In the new house, I'm gonna have an entire room just for stream and fitness stuff, and I'll be able to like move around a lot more. I'll be able to have like more fitness redeems and also like play VR when I want, because I'll have more space. I'm really excited about that. It is very exciting. Ooh, do do do. Pistol whip. When are you closing on the house? Already did. Although, to be fair, renting. Renting house, not buying house. So, to be fair, renting house. WoW VR out, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Would literally solve obesity in like, would solve childhood obesity. Imagine that you grew up and you played VR. Sorry, I didn't mean to say solve. Obviously, there are other factors, but it would help a lot. Imagine if kids grew up and they had to, like, in order to play World of Warcraft, you had to move around. That'd be crazy. What's up, Naya? I'm going. Yeah, yeah, go for it. You know, send me everything. So send me all the information you want if you actually want to work with me, Silent. Here, I'll send you the list. Answer these for me. Cool. Oh, you told me the last one already. Hold up. I don't know if you guys care at all. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, my room's dirty as hell. I don't want to show you my room. I don't want to show you my room. Just know that I'm going to be doing some wild stuff over there for a second. Yeah, hold up. Wait a second. There's too much here. I can't show you. You would not believe half the things that happen in this room. You know what I mean? You would not believe. Wild and dirty. Yeah. You know what I mean? Have a good night, Cable. I'll see you later. I mean, okay, it's not that bad. I put some stuff away. I'll put some stuff away. Hold up. Yeah, you guys want to see? Fine. Here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? I'm like quadruple checking. It looks fine. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a little bad. Oh, my headset's being weird. I mean, okay, how bad do you think it is? It's not that bad, right? What do you think? I don't think it's that bad. My game is being weird. Damn, I need a new headset. song is so slow. Okay, I spoke too soon. Okay, that's hard. What is this? What was that? Whew. That was fun. I'll take it. Oh. Holy. Oh. Oh. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how awkward does that look? Honest question. A real question. It's real talk. I need you to be honest with me. 0, 100. Yeah, it looks much cooler when you're in the game, trust me. Looks so much cooler when you're in the game. What we got going on here? Ooh, all right. Any IO keys? Oh, his 17, his 18 became a 17. Sad. You know, actually, I looked at the end, and you know, I just got world rank 77 on that song. That's not bad for, like, first attempt at that song. I can do better than that, too. Yeah, I got world rank 77. That's not bad, huh? 17 holes. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. It just looks super weird. You weren't dodging bullets? No, I was. Whew. Honestly, I should do that more often during stream. I know it looks weird, but it's basically a really good way to kind of get activity. Actually, the new house. So my stream room is going to be on the 3rd floor, which means that there's going to be stairs. Underrated hack for health is just living in a place that has stairs. Silent. Are you still here? I wanted to respond to your things, because I do think you asked me some good questions. Let me see. Sorry, I'm hearing Okay. 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 Those are good questions. So, you know how I know I'm getting older, TH? You want to know how I know I'm getting older? Want to run your key? Yeah, we can, Mac. That's fine. Do you need a Dawnbreaker for some reason? That's fine. Hey, Rolik. How's it going? I wonder how many people were watching me, you know? I wonder how many people were watching me play VR and was just like, yo, what was going on? And then they're like, hi, this guy seems weird. Rolik, you want to know something cool? I don't know you, by the way, but let me tell you something really amazingly cool. Watch this. Yesterday, I met my girlfriend's parents for the first time, and I didn't say anything bad. I didn't mention furries. I didn't mention cannibalism. I didn't mention necrophilia. Nothing. It was a straight up regular conversation. So I'm really, I feel like I aced it. You know, I did well. I did well. Big improvements. I feel like I did great. Yeah. I literally was sitting there, even though it was loud and whatever. Let's talk for maybe it's an easier 17. Yeah, sure. We'll see. We'll see. If it's a 17, like I was gonna heal my Dawnbreaker back up, but if you need it, let's do it. Wolf, you still need the 16 Dawn? Standing ovulation? What? I didn't do that well. I looted boots and trinket from a demon hunter for Guardian. Nice. Congratulations. Those are honestly massive. They're so impactful. That trinket in the boots are technically less impactful. Like if you really had to consider it, the trinket's better, but congratulations on those. Yeah, like good job. So if I want to play an alt tank, one of the problems is that I'm going to have the issue of the fact that I'm going to need to actually go get stuff. Like that's hard, you know? The idea that I'm going to need to go farm the raid trinkets is like, oof. I'm the Pokemon priest. Got you. If you Corporal, not this time, because if Woof is coming, she's on a paladin. So, if Woof is coming, cannot. Great name, Mac. It is a good name. That's true. But I feel like Charizard is it would be better if you were a Evoker. I think Prez Evoker would be even better. What's up, Bob Johnson? How you doing, Bob Johnson? Should we take... That's a rough name. I mean... I don't know about this name. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Christus. How's it going? Hello, Christos. You came at the perfect time because I was just playing VR, and if you had come while I was playing VR, I would have been mortified. I'm not going to lie. I would have been mortified. That could have been real bad, real fast. Because VR, have you ever played VR before, Chris? You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh, I just put my headset over there. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like just a straight up VR headset? Like virtual reality? It's really cool, but it looks much cooler when you're in the game, and it looks much not as cool when you're not in the game. I guess we need a lust, so we will just take a hunter. Marksmanship, Beastmaster, Hunter. Aight. Can he play OCE? Probably. Let's do it. I grocery store. Well, I'm playing. Well, it's like I'm John Wick. I'm John Wick. You know what I mean? I am John Wick. But hi, Christus. I hope you've had a nice stream. I hope the children, or the child, the spawn, the offspring. What is it? Mr. Huge Hunter. Billy, were you in there? Fox Hunt. Oh, that's you, Billy. Did you want to come? Yeah. That's what they are. In a nice way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just... That is... Sometimes, I guess I have a hard time saying children. Maybe I'm... Well, hold up. No, sorry. Oh, boy. All right, let me drink some water. We're going to back up a second. Hi, Onos. Your live so unwell. It did go well. Thank you for asking. I made it through that entire conversation positively. I would like to point out, yes. Christos, let's back up a second. Yesterday, I met my girlfriend's parents. And, you know, it went well. I handled it well. I did not sniff my armpits a single time during the entire lunch. I was there for like 3 hours. It felt like 3 hours. Might have 2 hours. Like 2-3 hours. I did not sniff myself a single time, right? I didn't sniff anyone else a single time. I didn't say anything I wasn't supposed to say. For example, this. Yeah, I didn't. I was good. I was good. It was strictly normal. No sniffing whatsoever. We need a second opinion. No, I did good. It's a joke. I know how to, listen, man. I know how to navigate social scenarios. I just don't like putting myself in the situation where I have to. I have learned, like, I know how to talk to people. Believe it or not, I'm actually good at talking to people. My issue is I don't like doing it. So I don't tend to put myself in scenarios that involve the outside world. And you know what I'm talking about? Do I wear sleeves? Literally never. It's Thailand. The AC is blasting. I have a fan on me, and I'm literally sweating. It's so hot here. Ever since I basically moved here, I never wear sleeves anymore, no. Unless you think, Josh, you think I should get a tattoo sleeve? You think I should get tattoos? What do you think? Yeah. Do you think, by the way, like... What if I got, like, a tattoo? Because if I got a tattoo, I would want it to be, like, a whole arm like this. Like, just from here to here. Just like this, you know? We need to get you 17 Brazil. I know, Billy. We do need to get me 17 Brazil. That's going to cost you, like, 10K. Thailand tattoo prices are a little better than that. Do it ASAP. Interesting. What should I get on the tattoo? What should I get on the sleeve? Only if I have a very good idea what kind of tattoo. What if I just basically made it a goal on the stream? Like, what if I actually just was like, all right, subathon, you decide what my tattoo is. Yeah, so, you know Kent? Kent has a WoW tattoo sleeve, and it's kind of awesome, and I kind of like it, to be honest, though. Thank you for your message. Talk to you soon. Yeah, when you get up silent, I'll have responded. While I'm midstream, I won't, because I'll take that seriously, so. But I do, yes, the answer to your question, though, Silent, is absolutely. There's so much information that is not widely accessible on health, and it should be, but it's not. We can absolutely make a significant difference, and we can get you where you want to go. But that information should be available. Something for it really has a meaning for you. Yeah, session-based. I don't know what I would get. The thing is, I change all the time. Like, my priorities and my values, they change. You know what I mean, though? I'm lagging. Oh, did I make the group? Oh, yeah. Wait. You all want to play NA? Just got to reform. Good point. Good call, by the way. It is OCE right now. We know what a woo is into. Zalatath's feet. That's my problem. I would like a tattoo. I just don't have a real idea. So that's the thing. I actually think I would get tattoos if I could ever decide on something consistent. I can't decide on something consistent. My life changes all the time. Hold up. We got to reform. Cool. Just reapply. Reapply. Mac, you invite me. If you invite me, Mac, or Woof, you invite me, you have to leave that group, re-invite me, and then I'll list it, and we re-invite those people that we just took. And it'll be fun. Sup, Walk It. Do you like raccoons? Do you like raccoons, Mr. Walk It? Mr. Walk It Raccoon. Tattoo your fingers to be units of measurement so you can measure things without a ruler. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Mr. Pounds. I somehow subbed, but I forgot to follow. Thank you for the sub and the follow. Much appreciated. You can pass me back lead now, by the way, and I can relist to get those people back. You play World of Warcraft, Walk It? I love raccoons. They're very cute. I like raccoons a lot. I wish I could get one, but the thing is I have way too much respect for the creatures. They are amazingly cute, but also, have you ever actually seen one? They are destructive little beasts because they're way too smart for their own good. All right, there's that guy. And glue gun. Perfect. Solid. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here are my guides to anything bear related. Ooh. Thank you. I'm really glad I could help people. Somebody really gave me like a really nice message on one of the YouTube videos yesterday. It was one of the older ones too. And I was just like, damn. When I started the YouTube, all I wanted to do was help the WoW community. And I'm glad that I've been able to do that a little bit. Oh, you don't want raccoons at all. Wait a second, Walk It. Did you start playing WoW 1 year ago? Are you a technical newer player? No. It should be the ping should be set now. I don't think so. What's happening, fellow nerds? What's this resurgence of the word nerd, by the way? I'm like the only one. Okay, Walk It, exactly. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, because very few people start World of Warcraft late. Woof, can I get a flask? Hey, Laverick, what's the thing about this nerds? You know what I mean? I love nerds. I miss it. I don't eat them anymore. I used to eat nerds all the time. In high school, I was a nerd-eating fiend. My D&D group was scared of me. They were like, I guess we could play with Mastery. Thank you. I'll take it. Would you like gold for it? No, it's okay. I'll give you here. This is like, those are rank 3. Those are rank 3. Cool. Thank you. And we'll use this. Where did those go just now? And here we go. Okay, let's go. Pull 10. Oh, I used to love it. You know what I'm talking about, the candy, right? I played since I was 13. I'm 30 now. I used to get called a nerd in school. I'm all grown up. I own that stuff. Fair enough, actually. That's actually fair. New player. What is this animal? It is really strange, though. Everyone tells me the story of the old days. Yeah, because WoW isn't a game. Like, WoW doesn't have a lot of new players. It is actually interesting. It is very interesting, though. Nerds are a good sweet? Yes. I, in general, just like sweet things. I'm a sucker for sugar. I love sugar. I think sugar is, like, really good, and I'm sad when I can't have it. I will decurse this one, because those bolts are going to own them. War Stomp. I want the Fellowship EA to come out so we can play Fellowship. Are you going to play Fellowship, Fellsight? What got you into WoW, Walk It? My question is always, when people tell me they're kind of newer to World of Warcraft, I always have the same question, which is, what got you into it? Like, how do you start World of Warcraft today? if you're a player today, what gets you into it? I'm always curious about this though. Story time. All right, I want to hear it. Laverick, when I was in high school, I had no friends. Mostly because I didn't commit to having friends. It wasn't because I was so weird or antisocial. Like, I'm young enough. I'm 28. I'm young enough that there were other weird antisocial kids I could have talked to. And, like, the D&D group or whatever, the nerds. However, the one weird thing about me in high school was the story that I was going to tell is what was I going to say? I just had a complete brain fart. Let me decurse that. Maybe I'm a little tired today. Ooh, well. I was a weird kid in high school though. Oh yeah. When I was 17, I couldn't get along with anybody my age. I had a really different childhood, so I had a very, very, very difficult time connecting. Yeah, I need more salt. I had a very difficult time connecting with kids that were my age. So I never had friends that were of my own age group. I always had to hang out with the older kids or eventually just adults. And so one of the things I did to have a social life back in the day was I went to meetup.com and I just joined a bunch of like Magic the Gathering board game meetups. And that was my social life. That's actually what I did to socialize. You know what I mean? I just went to these board game meetups and played Magic the Gathering and board games. It was awesome, actually. I started 2 seasons ago. I'm a Dota 2 player, yeah? And I've been following WoW lore for so long. Once I got banned in Dota for a month, so I had to play something, so you joined WoW. Do I want to know... Hey, All Night. Do I want to know why you got banned in Dota? No, I was about to say, okay, look, before you answer that, I want you to apply a little bit of a social filter, and I want you to make the decision whether you should or should not answer this question. Because right now, I want you to know we have a positive opinion of you. Like, I read that message, and I was like, you seem like a nice guy. Currently, that's my opinion. And so the ball's in your court now. Of how you handle this next part is very important. Very important. Played a bit of RuneScape. Wanted to do group content. Yep. Played WoW his whole life. Recommended it. Okay. Like hitting 3K, hitting Mog and stuff. There's so many things to do in WoW. There are a lot of things to do in WoW if you enjoy the game like that. It's true. One of the weird things about WoW is how segmented the player base is. So, for example, it's very hard for them to design the game because there are some people who just want to do transmog farming. There are some people who just want to do whatever. You know what I mean? It's so wrong. I'm a bear, dude. I can tank this entire key giving my back. The only problem is I can't mangle. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Here. I'm going to lose damage, though, because I can't mangle if the target isn't in front of me. Look at my health. Zenze. Do not challenge me. I'll do it. I will tank this entire key taking only back shots. If you want me to. It is a 16. I'm chilling. Lazy. I started playing WoW. Okay, hold up. These are good stories. First of all, you were one of the last kids to get internet. Isn't it strange that we are old enough to actually have a period of our life where we did not have the internet? Yeah, I actually think I will do this as a challenge at some point, just for fun. I will prove that I am the king of backshots. At some point, I'm going to do it. I will prove that ain't nobody take backshots like I do in game as a Guardian Druid tank. I will tank an entire key where I attempt to take as many as physically druidy possible. There seems to be a lot of content with people, just exactly. So, for example, there's a group of people who only do keys. There's a group of people who only do raid. There's a group of people who only do pet battles. I mean, have you tried pet? I actually like pet battles in WoW, I'm not going to lie. No joke, I actually enjoy pet battles, but I don't really do them that often. Because I like Pokemon. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? Just choose one or the other. It's basically just Pokemon. Aren't they removing pet battles? And what? What do you mean the remove? No. There's no way they just straight up remove pet battling in next expansion. Why would they do that? Wait, what? Okay, I read a lot of Midnight changes. I didn't read that, though. It's not 1 month. It was more like 20 games or something that you need a punishment. And I was just so frustrated. That seems reasonable, yeah. Sup, Drizzt? Wait, what? You just... Well, what? Wait, Ziggy, my dude. Hold up. First of all, I like your name, because when I read your name, I sound fly, and I like it. By nature of the fact that your name is Ziggy, my dude, every time I say your name, I'm like, what's up, Ziggy, my dude? That sounds great. So please come to say hi again so I can just say Ziggy, my dude. I'm good with that. He's in danger. He's in danger. He's going to die. He didn't know to wait for the healer. He did. Unfortunate, though. I didn't know they were removing it, though. But why? What's the benefit of them removing it? Out of curiosity. What's the benefit of that? Ion said nobody used it. Okay, no joke, that's a really funny... No joke, that's actually a hilarious reason. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it must be like a weird lawsuit with Pokemon or something. Bro. Yeah. Like, no one used it. They can remove... No, that's not true, False Light. I know there are some people who won't interact with the housing. Like, maybe even I won't. I don't know. But, like, dude, housing is massive in WoW. There's no... I mean, that's going to be one of the biggest things they ever introduced to this game. There's no question about that. I mean, housing is going to be one of the best things that they've ever done for WoW. I think. There are so many people who will literally just work on their house all the time. The only thing is, they need to make sure they give you enough to do. Like, this can't be the type of housing where you just hire a maid once a week to come clean. Like, you need to actually put work into this house. Like, that's the key for housing. If they don't get that right, then I think they're going to miss the mark on it, you know? So this can't be like a Southeast Asian house, which I don't know how much maids are where you guys are, but you know, I don't actually, this is a weird thing. Okay. Genuine question. Where are you from and have you ever hired a maid before? And if so, how much were they to like hire a maid? This is like a genuine question. Sweden and nope, you haven't. Okay, so False Light. I know you're from Sweden, considering it, but like, how much are they? Because the thing about this conversation is, on one hand, you're gonna be like, guys, I'm not rich, like I can't afford a maid because they're hundreds of dollars. I'm like, okay, but in Thailand, they're like $20. Like, and apparently your fiance doesn't count. Hey, I'm so glad you said that here, False Light, because I'm going to save you a lot of trouble. Listen, I am not an expert in the romantic affairs of life. So hear me out, okay? I ain't an expert. You should take my words with a grain of salt. Keep in mind, I'm divorced. However, definitely don't say that. Or, if you've really chosen your life partner well, on the other hand, I can get through this. Actually, on the other hand, I will say, maybe you do say that and they laugh, because I think if you have like if you've chosen your partner well, they'll probably laugh at that, because I thought it was kind of funny. I don't actually buy into the fact that you can't ever make funny jokes with your partner. Like, if they trust you and you guys are on the same page, I think it's absolutely fine to like say something occasionally that's like, oh, don't say that. You know what I mean? Boom. Yeah, you gotta find somebody as deranged as you are. Some people think that it's weird when you wear a straitjacket, but other people just know that it's comfy, it's cozy, you know? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. How did we tag that? Oh, that's probably a wipe. Somebody tab targeted. That doesn't tag at that where we were just now. That this pack does not pull, ever. Somebody tab targeted that. That's some AOE that hit that. If we could somehow save... I don't think you can save this. Hold up. I'm going to take a bunch of stacks. Plus, there's going to be a bleed on me. There's pretty much no way for me to... Hold up. There's literally no shot. I'm pretty sure we are dead. I can bark skin, but I'm going to die. I think this is a reset. Because this is not going to... Maybe I can... Okay, wait a second. I reset there. I was about to give up, but technically this is a lot of percentage, I suppose. There's my SI. I'm going to die here, though, because I didn't plan very well. And then I want to actually read, because I was curious about this. Because in the new house, it was a conversation about how often we would hire a maid. Because, like, $30 for the day in Venezuela, that's like the day, right? How do you reset the stacks? You have to get far enough away from them and use a movement ability and / or a CC or a stun. Okay, we actually did kind of make it through here. Unbelievable, but technically we are alive right now. Okay. Like, Vortex, Typhoon, Roar, etc. Question is, do I need to pop Incarn to live this? Holy... All right. Okay. We actually did make it through this. Obviously, a big time loss, but not the best. Doesn't AMS work against it? I could be wrong because I haven't really played my blood this season except for PTR. And I don't remember specifically, but wouldn't AMS just reset? Yeah, because it's a magic application. Okay. That was not intended, but I guess we made it work. Let's go over here. Let's go here. Sorry. Come ping me. We should do this one first. Good. I might have to YOLO our percentage a little bit. Frontal, same direction every time. Price is 50 to 100 depending on the level of cleaning. So that's kind of a lot. Like, that's a fair bit, right? Ace will be completely fine in my book. Deep cleaning. Okay. Still want to lust next? Lust next. Lust next. Next. Yeah, you go next. Basically, it'll be about it'll be like $20 to $25 for somebody to come and do deep cleaning at the new house, give or take. And deep cleaning is like all the floors, like doing all the laundry, like an extra laundry stuff, like all the sheets and stuff, and all maybe whatever dishes are there that day. So it's not something that we can afford every day. Like, a lot of people will afford that every day here. I definitely cannot. But it's like a once a week thing, maybe. Like, just like having a maid come once a week for that, I feel like is something I would do. So it'd basically be like $100 a month. Like $100 a month to have your house clean like that. What's up, my lord? I'm trying to help some friends get their 16 Dawnbreaker. We're doing pretty good right now. I actually think we're doing great at the moment. I'm having, we had a butt pull earlier, but we recovered it. I was about to give up. I was about to alt-tab and let myself go, but somehow we managed to save it, which was pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Then we go here, that last Abyssal Blast. I'm just healing the healer real fast with those regrowths. And let's go, next mini-boss. There are students who lives in a shared apartment, hire somebody who cleans. It's not that expensive. Yeah, so it's basically because also we can split it, right? I think it's pretty affordable here. But I know for a lot of people it's not. Venezuela, $30. Does that... Whoops. Oh. Wait, how did that happen? Was that a weird frontal? Oh, it might have been a frontal. That's okay, that's okay. Whoa, we dodged the wrong way. Less than ideal. We didn't want that. That's a good cage, actually. Oh, it got dotted. By my moonfire. By my moonfire. When somebody pulled extra. I mean, some DPS do believe in pulling for the tank. But I feel so bad for Mac, because we are making my healer work so much harder than he should have to work for this key. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're making him work way too hard here. Might be a good old-fashioned reset here, though. Come once a week. In Norway, this price costs like 50 USD per hour. So, like, yeah, it's basically, for like 4 or 5 hours, I think it would be about $25 here. So that's like $5 an hour. Give or take? Yeah, like $5 an hour here. I got 50 stacks on me. What is our timer at right now? I think our timer is kind of cooked now. We have done most of what we need, but technically, we haven't done all of what we need. So, do we reset? Oh, yeah, our timer's cooked. I think reset. Care about pulse. This is the reset. Do. Yeah, this one's cooked. No problem. I wouldn't even think about it too much. Send it. So everybody's got different levels of finance, right, Starkitude? Like, everybody's got different levels of finance, though. And for me, I don't know. Apparently, I have a weird relationship with money because I don't like to spend it. So my thing is, apparently I have been told before that this might not be good. But, you know? Oh, that's okay. We lost the Demon Hunter. That is alright. So, yeah, I don't like spending money. So, basically, throughout my entire life, I just save. Like, anything I make extra. So, I have my bills. I gotta pay for my food and stuff. I take my health pretty seriously. So, you know, I'm not afraid to spend on health-related things. But ultimately, I don't buy new things. Like, I just don't ever spend money. Like, this shirt that I'm wearing right now, I have had this for like 5 years. These shorts that I'm wearing, I've had this for 5 years. The underwear I'm wearing, they're a pair of boxers, and it's literally a pair of boxers like this, and there's a giant hole right here. So it basically doesn't work, but it still counts as wearing underwear. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't buy new things. This thing's working on it. So I just like to save. We can take a shaman, by the way. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No problem. Yeah, so I just don't really... I have a hard time spending money. So another example of this, by the way, in Thailand, massages are like $10. So... And they're good, too. And they're good massages. These are not, like, cheap massages. Like, for example... To go get a foot massage, or even not just a foot massage, but like an oil massage. Like, that's the one where you can basically go take a nap. Like, you're laying down and it's ultimately giga relaxing. It is not weird. I know some people have a weird thing about that, but it's not actually weird. Those are special shops and they cost slightly more than $10. I don't know exactly how much. But the idea is that's accessible to me and I don't do it. Like, that's accessible to me all the time, and I very rarely get massages. And it's just because, it's still $10. Like, I have a weird thing where I just don't like spending money. You should try the route I posted. All right, let me see. So, I make enough to live, and then I make enough to save some, so that when I do need something, I can get it. That's kind of my rule, right? Like, whenever I actually need something, I can do it. And that's important to me. But it also means that I don't do, you know, after playing WoW. Zen, I think that might be a little late. What do you think? I mean, it's pretty normal WoW times, actually. Let me see. So you pull the 2 casters here. You chain these 2 sides, and then you do the side here. Yeah, you just add this 1 extra side. I think if you're going to do 8, you do all of 8 together, I see. All of 8 together is a little scary, though. Just a tad, yeah. I see what you're doing here. I think in a hierarchy you could do this. Like, all of this together here. Yeah, you could do these 3. That's not a bad idea to do these 3 instead of this. I see it. I see it. I still think that this pack is not bad, and it's really good percentage. But I see what you're doing here. Isn't it the same as this? With 1 second left, congratulations. I saw the 18 failed. Ah, Ren, I'll get it whenever. All good. No problem. Shall we? How many burns? I'm a hoarder, collector stuff, usually not cheap stuff. Don't respect money like I should. I mean, so if you have it, that's absolutely fine. Oh, it's my key. My bad. If you have it, of course, that's absolutely fine. People should ultimately spend however they want to. My thing is that I'm apathetic. So, I don't know. Like, I have a good job. I get paid well for my job. I'm good at it. I'm highly qualified. If anything, actually, I don't charge enough. Like, I should charge significantly more for the work that I do. But I want it to be accessible to people, so I probably don't charge as much as I should. But it's also because I know how much I need to live, and as long as I cover that, then I'm solid. Is my general philosophy. Although my dad often tells me that, like, my understanding of money is not proper. But it works for me. Naya, what's your favorite thing to collect? What's your favorite thing to collect? If you have to choose one thing, what would it be? I need those Resto Shaman guides. I have no clue how to play it. Didn't I make one? I should make a simple one, huh? You ever run Blood DK keys? I don't have a currently. No, so I have every tank, but the problem with them I rock is they're not geared. So he's kind of geared a little bit toward last season, but I didn't play him at all this season. I haven't done a single key on my Blood DK. So when it's PTR time, yes. Like when it's beta, I will absolutely play my Blood DK. But right now, no, not really. Because it's so painful to try to gear a character. Like, I hate it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just... Like, I don't want to gear a whole nother character, right? So it's the gear that prevents me from doing it. I can't imagine trying to crest farm 900 on a brand new tune to play a tank. You know what I mean? Where you talk to me like I'm 5 learning how to ride a bike. Yeah, I can do that, though. You want me to make one right after this, then? I'll do it. Do you want me to make one, like, right after this? Can do it. But the thing is, it'll change so much at midnight. Well, we don't... I mean, it'll be easier at midnight, I'll tell you that. Wee! Wow! Wow, look at me. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at me. Woo. I need a dog. I need a dog, man. Thought process while doing pulls as a bear. Wish there was a guy that has the same classes for like Blood DK. I'm glad that you guys like it. People are giving me a lot of feedback. I was just posting the runs initially, but people gave me a lot of feedback for them. So I'll post like a Ecodome today. Ecodome today was actually a really good example of a key where we timed it on 17 because I made good routing decisions. And we had like 4 minutes left. But you'll see I didn't do a few things. I did do a few things, etc., etc. So to be fair, like that's a key. I could post the Ecodome from today later. There's so much content to post right now on the YouTube. Like, I have so much that I want to make. I want to talk about Midnight. I want to talk about, like, the different class changes, the add-on philosophy. Yesterday, I realized that I needed to make a video, though. Yesterday was an important one. So, I realized that I needed to hop on and make a video because people were dooming so hard. And I was like, this is no good. We're dooming a bit too much here. Like, we got to take a step back and realize, like, these changes are going to be good for the game, and we got to get them a chance to actually implement them. Like, we don't even know what it's going to look like yet, right? You need to get on that wave early to get the early view. I know. The problem is I wasn't on that day. I didn't stream for, like, 2 days, and those were the 2 days. It just so happens that Kitty's parents were in town on that. And it also just so happens that my brother needed a favor on that. And then it also just so happens that this happened on that day. And I was like, man. Yeah, I know, Zen. It's okay. The real views come from tier lists. That's the real news. Maybe Zen, I should do it. If I really wanted to greed views, what I would do is it would be tier list of like best classes in midnight. Meta midnight prediction tomorrow. You put that video out. If I really wanted to. I wouldn't do that. There's no way to know. Yeah, so the thing is, you know what I mean? Tier list predictions. It's also useless. Onos. The only thing I'll say about tier lists is it is a chance. I think what they should be used for is as a chance to talk about the game. That is my favorite thing about them, is that it gives me a chance to just full-on rant about World of Warcraft. And I like ranting about World of Warcraft because I'm passionate and I have a lot to say. So I get to talk about the perception of a mage or what this or what that or what that when I make a tier list. If that makes sense. What's up, Jug? So to me, a tier list is an opportunity to spark conversation. And I do think that that matters. For what it's worth. But in terms of blindly trusting them, absolutely. You should not trust them. 100%. Yeah, don't trust tier lists. However, I don't think they're not trust. I mean, did you see my tier list? So let's... Actually, I'll tell you what. I want to maybe like next week when the Midnight Alpha news is kind of settled down. Because I think that I should make more videos about that stuff. When that's settled down, I want to revisit my tier list and see how accurate I was. I want to see how well I predicted it. I'd be really curious because it was my first time ever making one. Like this last season of PTR was actually my first time ever making a tier list, you know? You have one open? Yeah. What's this boss at? Oh. Here, we'll stay like right here in the middle. Whee. I am disrespecting this key a ton right now. Like 16 Dawn is still hard, but I am disrespecting it a lot. Ugh. I think that it would be like the next time I'm sure making tier lists, but like I said, I want to use them as an avenue to discuss classes so that I can give people a better understanding of why they exist. If that makes sense. Oh, look at that regrowth. And then we should still, you can still make them because you're still right to rank things. Like, you're still right to say that Frost DK is broken. That's a fair statement. Whoops. Did he just DC? I got him. Oh, we might die, though. Oh, you started flying away, LOL. Alright, it's a reset. It's a reset. Well, I mean, actually, I guess if we can recover it, because he has Ankh and a B-Res, maybe then. I don't think so, though, because this dot is... Yeah, hold on, it's a reset. Yeah, it's a nice thing that some tanks can do it. Warrior can't. All good. No problem. Oh, I was wondering where you went. Oh, that makes sense. I think I'll post the Ecodome for tonight. I'm gonna be weird on stream. If you guys want to see something super awkward, go for it. But I need to get my blood pressure up a little bit, so it's time to play Pistol Whip. Hmm. Do you like the music today, by the way? Dude, ignore my messy room. Oh, I'm too tired for this. All right, time to wake up. I blame that on a headset glitch. So, how hard is 13 Halls of Atonement? It's a lot of DPS responsibility in halls. Um, Injections. I feel like halls is a ton of DPS responsibility, like getting kicks and stuff, and helping you out with defenses. You know, in terms of damage, I mean, I still feel like it is personally. Maybe not in terms of damage, because things like Hunter exist, and doesn't have a group buff. that song is hard. Okay, I feel more awake now at least. I feel way more awake. Whew. Battery 19% charge. Do you guys know what I'm playing, by the way? Do you guys know what I'm playing out of curiosity? It's really cool. It just looks super awkward. It looks super weird. But it's actually a lot of fun. Music? Haha. It's called Pistol Whip. It's called Pistol Whip and it's badass. Yeah. So basically, you're dodging bullets. Oh, it's awesome. Giga fun. I wish I could show you. The problem is that when I show you, the tracking is not nice to watch. Like, I would have to show you a version where I don't move like I do, because if I'm swinging my head around like that, then it's not an enjoyable viewing experience. But it is very good for getting your heart rate up. I tell you that. Is very good for that reason. Cool. Enjoy it, Jug. Bangkok is a fantastic place to be. Here, let me see if I can find this. I think Thailand is always an amazing place to spend time. So, how do I even show you this? I don't dual wield, though. How do I show you this? This is a good question, actually. And tell me when this hunter's back, I guess. Here. Window capture. So this is what I'm referring to. Sorry, here. Can you see that? Yeah, okay, you can see that then. So this is what I'm referring to. This is the game I'm playing basically in VR, where it kind of is like this, except I play with one gun because I think it's way more fun. But the idea is, like, while you're in the game, you're literally dodging all these bullets that are coming toward you. And, like, isn't it really cool? Like, the idea is, and those guys have armor, you have to hit them twice. But this is an easy level. This is an easy level. The ones I'm playing are much harder. I'm playing, like, the hardest ones. Yeah. So, I don't know how they do this technology. This is so cool. I gotta figure out how to do this. How do I figure out how to track myself moving through Pistol Whip so that you guys can actually watch me play it like that? That is cool. Like, I gotta figure that stuff out. You know what I mean? I have to figure that out. But it basically, like, so as, like, this is a bit of a harder level. You see, like, how he's basically, you're dodging the bullets as they happen, but you're also trying to hit things at the same time? I think it's pretty cool, to be honest. At least it's a fun game. The music's blasting, and you have to hit things on the beat of the music. Like a green screen. I'll figure it out eventually. Not too fussed about it. Alright, we ride. Let me see what music we're listening to right now. Cool. Alright, let's get this key done. Maybe for fun, I'll try DOTC. Maybe I'll die. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll try DOTC for fun. What if? What if I tried Druid of the Claw? Oh, this is not right. Hold up, this is not right. How many combat add-ons are you currently using? Wait a second. Why is Moonless Knight selected? Hold on, wait. That's a good question. I don't know exactly how many combat add-ons I'm currently using. I haven't thought about it. A bunch? I guess. Like a lot? Maybe I should spec pulverize. Oh, that's why. I should spec pulverize this key. I'll say, why do I have a Loon's Favored? Where is this supposed to be? Raise for DR? I mean, should I just pulverize? Should I do it for the memes? LOL. I might. Oh, for fun. Yeah. I'm going to play for the memes. I'm going to run a key with pulverize. Let's do it. All right, I got this. Don't panic. Do I use sell? I do. Don't panic. This will probably go well. Maybe. This build is all wrong, actually. Something's weird about this build. I don't even have Typhoon. I'm not cat weaving, actually. I don't want to play the cat weaving. I'm panicking. Don't panic. I got this. No, wait. What am I doing here? Typhoon. Cell is amazing. I think Cell is really... I hope that they allow us to keep things like Cell. Like, that actually, if there's one thing I could wish for, it'd be that. Why don't I have an in-cap roar? Bro, what is this build? Is this some weird raid build that I had cooked up at some point? Like, why... Where are all my buttons, dude? Like, where the hell are my buttons? How are we going to heal with that? So they're going to have something for that. Don't worry. The healing add-ons, I'm very confident they'll have something for it. Okay, let's go. If this fails, it fails. Okay? Oh, I don't have food buff. I have it for 12 minutes. Let's go. Ready? If we lose, we lose. Oh, well. Listen to some good music. Here, I'm going to turn music up a little bit because we're chilling. I don't know what we're listening to, by the way. It's a random playlist. Wait, where's my wild church? I don't even have it on my bars. That is a hilarious start to this key. DOTC gameplay. Been a while. It's been a while since I played DOTC. And I'm playing a troll version of it, too. I have to hold Incarn here. At least I'm engaged. This is fun, because now I'm like, wait a second, how do I do this again? It's been so long, actually. Give me one proc, please. The reason I don't like playing this is because the entire time I'm playing it, I'm just like, please, one proc. Like, all I want is one Ravage, please. Thank you very much. And I didn't get it. So I've just been holding that whole time. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see. This is the Incarn pull with Lust. Let's see how I do. I know I missed the global there, because I wasn't supposed to press that. Historically, I can tell you, I have not been a fan of DOTC. Just like in terms of exactly how it plays, like it doesn't fit my playstyle. So what did I do wrong for my damage there? Like I said, it has been a second, but my damage is too low there. Oh, that was a mistake too. Time to learn. Rated K. I don't want to say I'm trolling this key, but how about I'm taking creative liberties with this key? I'm playing a build that, I'm playing a talent at least that no one ever plays, first of all, as Guardian. But also, I'm just having fun with it. I wanted to try something different. So I'm playing Druid of the Claw, but also Pulverize. I still like my Dawnbreaker route. I'd have to check if it scales into like 18 plus, but I think it's pretty good. But I also think there are many other good Dawnbreaker routes too. LOL. I tried to grade it, I'm sorry. I don't like this build. What am I doing wrong with it? Not enough mangles? Maybe too much thrash. I alt-tabbed to change the music, but I alt-tabbed too early. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I don't even comment for endgame content. I use none as a pretty new player. I'm pushing 3.5 right now. Only use meters and MDT. Hold up. All night. I'm going to need to clarify something with you. Yeah. Hold up. You said what now? You're using no combat. When you say combat add-ons, you mean weak auras? You have no weak auras whatsoever. Like, technically, I use Cell. I use an action bar add-on. I have a UI to track, like quasi-UI. So you don't have... you have no tracking abilities whatsoever. What do you play all night? What do you play? And what class do you play in WoW? Maybe you have to play Raze for TNC. Oh, I didn't reset. How old are you? Me? You don't know how old I am, noob? Neuroplasticity and adaptability might be relevant. What? Okay, wait, noob. I hear your point, but I will say, that I don't know if that matters too much. Who this? Oh, it's another bear? Well, dude, no one is ever going to win this. There's no way. What's the plan here? No one is going to be able to do anything. He doesn't even know I'm playing Pulverize, too. Watch this little Pulverize. No one's going to win this. Oh, it's you? Hey. Neither of us are ever going to win. This is just going to be an eternal duel. Hold up. I'm committed to the cause now. If I was in a raid build, I'm just like, would I be able to do this? Or I don't think so. There's no way. All right, I bow to you. I bow to you, Mr. Bear. You know I'm playing Pulverize. I just so happen. Look at that thing on you. I have Pulverize. Sorry, just. Moosely will do it later. I'll forfeit the duel. Well played, Corporal. So, good luck on your 3,500. You only need one more for it, right? I'll check really quick. I think Ziv said something about a 17 Priory. Yeah, that one already. I still think Dawn is pretty easy. Slash forfeit for duel. There you go. Well played. Shaman healing keys. I guess we could go over to the shaman and play something a little different. I was starting to tune out of it too much on bear. At least I hit the Eco Dome today. Oh, it's Ziv. Oh, how... Let me ask you a question, Ziv. Do we want to do this after Turbo Boost? Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think... So 16 was pretty chill. 17 with... I mean, 16... When did I do 16? Like 4 weeks ago? I guess we all have a lot more item level. I bet you are going to be okay. Like, if we just get good DPS, like, I don't think 17 is going to be that bad. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 attempts. You know? No, it's not a BDSM key. It's actually a key of Holy Light. Technically. But then again, you know what? It's for what it's worth, you know what I mean? Like, actually, now that you mention it, Holy Light, if you're into Holy Light, you're probably into BDSM too. I would assume. I saw you there, Corporal. The 980 briefly hurt more. That's fair. I wouldn't be worried about tanking this, but definitely not in the build. Look at the build I was just trying for fun. It is really bad. Wait. Did it just overwrite my actual bear build for some reason? Oh, that sucks. I have to go back and go do everything. Are you guys okay with music this loud while I'm vibing? Honestly, the next few streams, probably. Yeah, the next few streams... Let me give you a schedule for me. The next few streams, I just want to play the game, man. I'm happy to do this if... I just want to play the game. I've been doing way too much in real life. I've been going outside every day. I'm stressed. I haven't been gaming enough. I just feel like I haven't been doing enough, you know? Like, I just haven't been chilling enough. I haven't been relaxing enough. You know? Can't put bear, I'm slowly catching you. I'm glad people are catching me is good. You know? I think the targeting is probably the main thing to consider. If you're not playing with weak auras, I think the targeting is the main thing. It will help you all night to have that. But I suppose it's not, you don't need to. But I do agree, by the way, 1,000% with what you're saying. I agree with you 1,000%. You should, like, it is a good change for World of Warcraft, you know? Wish you luck, Brother Bear. Thank you. 17 Priory would obviously be good. It's the hardest 17. Bro, what is this? No. Okay, I'm going to turn this off shuffle, and I'm going to start from the beginning. Because the first few songs in this playlist are awesome. The other ones, I wasn't sure what was happening there, to be honest. Start talking about dojos and stuff. Cool. Priory it is. Let me go get a drink real quick, Ziv, and we'll go. All Night, first of all, My Hero is a fantastic anime, and I'm very excited. It comes back, like, in a day, right? You know what I mean? And second of all, I agree with you 100%. The changes... Chef's Kiss, right? Chef's Kiss, Armpit Sniff, like, fantastic. Really, really good for the game. They need to have something that makes the game more new player friendly, because WoW is so anti-new player friendly, it's unbelievable. Right? Attack on Titan, enjoy it? Yeah, I've seen that show, like, I think twice or 3 times. Amazing show. Yeah, you don't ever do an armpit sniff for good luck? This is IO, actually. Hold up. I am sweaty enough currently where we could time this key. This could be... We might actually just one-tap this. I've been sweating today. Yeah. It's possible. This is my route, Ziv. What do you think? It doesn't have a badass name. I mean, the cooler man is absolutely trash. Yeah, no, I have never played with it. I play with add-ons a week course. One is chain, obviously. Obviously. We'll just kill it. Personal preference to do this and then look at the last room. We don't have to pull these 2 packs here. So I liked fighting this with the first mini-boss. Yeah, but they can. But this will enable them to do that, I think. Thoughts? Let me go get a drink, and then we're going to do 17 Priory. Yeah. Here for like 2 hours, but Giga lurking. Thank you for lurking, Bong Jovi. I like your name, too. There are some names that make me happy. Bong Jovi is a pretty solid name, not going to lie. Sometimes I do feel like I'm living on a prayer, you know? Except that the person praying is deeply unreligious and also terrible at praying. Cool. Glass of milk, then 17 Priory. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Something new coming in. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lots of new things coming in. Wow. You know? Okay. Ready? Good morning, Aloid. I'm doing good. I wanted some IO, so I'm doing a 17 Priory. My route has... We stack melee. They don't leap. If we stack. Or Hunter dodge. They're not supposed... If you pixel stack, they don't leap, I thought. My route, so I could do it, please? Sure. I like my route for Priory. It took me a long time to get this early on in the season, so I had a lot of time to cook on this route. And I feel like I'm pretty happy with what I came up with ultimately. Cool, ready. I do like my Priory route, but do I have any mods in here? Or I'm just going to go to pin a message on Twitch real fast. Oh, he's pulling. Yep, sounds good. Doesn't even do... It's weird, Mac. That's a very good point. It is super strange, but it's actually very true, though. Locking in for 17 Priory. Did he just... He's ready? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Pin message. Good. Let's go. Priory time. No reason we can't just get this. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I mean, there's always also the chance that we just brick on the first pull. That does happen, you know. So we thrash for aggro. Get to this guy. But don't hit anything aside from Barkskin. This is a big thing for Priory. I see all these druids just like hit Incarn right now. Wait. 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 Now go. Now you can hit everything for damage. But if you send everything too early, then you actually lose like 10 seconds of Incarn in this pull. And that's a lot of damage. Like, one of the reasons that I'm doing over 10 mil and being able to do damage is because I specifically hold and wait for when I actually group the pack. Like, it's very critical to do that. We have no prio damage. This knight is very much alive, by the way. Very much alive right now. So you rotate back to Bark. We have no prio damage. And I got shifted over there. Now, granted, I wanted to pull this, but that knight is going to get another shout off. Okay, I'm going to Vortex. And then Typhoon. So I group everything. There's that one caster. I have Incap for this, and then I have Rage of the Sleeper for the next hit. Good. That was pretty random, Moosely, by the way. Woof Wife, that was so random that actually you found that? Because what's the chances that you would have actually just been like, oh, hey. And then it turns out that we get along. Because the one thing about my stream is not everybody likes me. Like, there are people who definitely just don't vibe with me, and that's absolutely fine, right? But it's weird that some people basically, like, if you vibe with me, like, sweet. I have that kick last second. I think we're still fine. I just gotta go up and pull in a second, because that chain happened a little late. I gotta go bring this down. I can bring this down. I can bring it down. We can bring it back down. Oh, people didn't know I was doing that aggro. Okay, I didn't want to fight this on the stairs. To be honest, I wanted to fight this up there, but the first pull got really weird. I think that we're okay, but these lynxes are going to start owning people. If we pixel stack on the stairs and / or the range bait the lynxes, then it's okay. Healer's going to die there for sure. I wanted to chain, and this, so that basically the guard captain should be the last one to die on the first pull. So then I can bring her up. I have Vortex, and then the Typhoon to A, group this, and B, stop those first 2 jumps. It is true. A lot of WoW players don't watch WoW content. Like, most people who play WoW don't actually check the newest YouTube video or the meta tier list or anything like that. Damage is decent, though. But I do want to check the night damage. I'm very curious about it. How does one decide? That's a great question. That's why I ask people all the time, like, what made you decide to play WoW? That's actually a good question. Like, it's actually a very good question. I do think that WoW actually does rely on word of mouth, to be honest. I think you might be right on that a little bit. Vortex now. Typhoon now. No, oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Because WoW has such a reputation. Okay, so he presses Blur instead of Nether, that's fine. He'll live then. I don't think streamers play that much of a role either. They don't not matter, but they don't play nearly as much of a role as people think. I agree. I like how we actually haven't left combat yet. You know that this has been one chain pull thus far? We actually haven't left combat, which is kind of awesome. I don't think I want to pull the mini-boss into this. Ziv will have cooldowns in 10 seconds. He has meta. Ziv is about to pop his cooldowns. I will go pull. I have Vortex now, and then Typhoon. Healer uses 1 cooldown. Healer uses 1 cooldown. Healer uses 1 cooldown. Okay. I got him. That one archer still alive? Nope. This is definitely the hardest 17. I think that Priory is the hardest key this season. Ziv, do you think we need a reset with how this first area has gone? I think if you get to boss with like 22, you're probably fine. Oh, I don't like that pump. If they all stack, you know, if we like pixel stack, the foxes don't leap, right? If you just get them like right, if you're all pixel stacked, they don't actually do that. Yeah. The timer isn't the hardest part. It's just the fact that if you're like pixel stacked, they don't actually leap out. As far as I understand it, they never fixed that. Now, they might have fixed that. But as far as I understand it, they did not. Like, he's not stacked with us. That's why... Like, if he comes into us, then they're not going to leap to him. If you stay... Okay, can anybody confirm with me if I'm wrong about the lynxes? If you stack with us, they don't leap. Do 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 do. Say Hall of Summon then Prio. After nerfs, I don't think Hall of Summon that bad. Ziv, am I wrong about that? Because, like, you saw only the Shaman got leapt there, right? Like, only the Shaman took, but he was out from the group. Like, he was 8 yards away. I'm almost positive there's something with that. Like, if you're within 8 yards, they don't do it. I think Halls is much more chill post-nerf. Pre-nerf, it was rough. He does, so... Are we sure? Because, like, you... If the healer was stacked with us, would he still have got leapt? Are you sure he wasn't just casting Chain Lightning? Okay. I can take that pull out, I suppose. Let me look at that real quick. Hi, Mr. Spaghetti. How's it going? To have no dogs. Oh, okay. So you're going to have to play the end then. I guess we can play the end if you want. And you want to play this with the knight here? That's fine. Overall. Doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get some IO. So you don't even want to play this 4-pack with this? You just want to go around it? I mean, that's fine. We pull this 3-pack up? Okay. Yeah, we could do it this way, sure. But I'm going to add the first 4 into first pull. The only thing I will do is I'll add these 4. Because I'm not Night Elf. Can you take this out if you... Yeah, you could do this. Let's just do this. That's fine. So you're going to have to pull these around. That's fine. You could do this easily. Okay. Sure. Okay, that route then. And you just add the thing at the end? Sure. Just go left, not at this key level. Not at this key level, for what it's worth. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Kill Dimmy. Nice, solid. What does that one look like? So, Neohan, I don't think so. I think that left is... I think left is Gigabait this season. I originally did. I originally was a big fan of left, but I didn't like it after that. Because it's slower, and the mobs you have to fight are significantly more dangerous. Actually, because of the speed, and the fact that it's just harder. Yeah. That's fine. Yep. I think... So I originally was. I can live the left side as a tank, and originally I was. But this was early on. I'm sure the people I timed the 16 with are all like 3,700 I already. Repair needed. Hold up. He had nether. But he did not press. All good, all good. Basically, the amounts of casters you have to fight on the left side, it's not actually the mini bosses. It's just the amounts of casters you have to fight on the left side compared to right side is significantly harder. Way harder. Let's do it. Let's get it. Easy 17 Priory. Make sure I have Thrash ticking for aggro. This is a big thing for bears. I don't think they realize the power of literally just having Thrash tick. And then we Bark Skin, but nothing else. bark skin, but nothing else. And we wait. And then we wait. And then we wait. And then we go 3, 2, 1, everything. Now that everything is grouped. And I want to be targeting either the guard captain or the knight, because I do have some technical prio damage with mangles. Oops, I got knocked up a little bit there. Wasn't firmly planted. Let's see what the damage breakdown looks like here. I'm going to in-cap after this. Saw the thunderstorm, figured we would use it. Boom, in-cap that set. And then what I can do is vortex, and then typhoon those archers in as well. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Now look at that perfect grouping. That was much better. The knight actually died on time, give or take. Well, actually, no, he didn't. He got one more off. He's still alive. Yeah, what am I talking about? Never mind. He's still very alive. Super alive, in fact. He should be not alive by this point. Hold up. Wait a second. That's not good. Because he's going to get one more shout off. He got caltropped, actually. Otherwise, the healer did have us. Healer is kind of blasting right now. Why is the knight still alive? Oh, yeah. We gotta prio the knight. Oh, man. That knight is scary. That knight is very scary. Okay. So I'm going to look for this Pat now, and I actually want to bring him down. Perfect. Because it's a perfect time to pull that. What I can do here is just wild charge back and then lunar beam immediately for aggro. Perfect. And then we want to fight that mini boss with this pack here. The demon hunter was not prioing the knight, to clarify. I did look after. I was confused. That's actually the demon hunter was prioing the guard captain, I think. And you're supposed to prio the knight. It is a good pull, but it's inefficient because this chainmail is going to be very healthy when this actually needs to be dead. So, for example, all these little ones are going to be gone. It's almost like I should chain something else in to her for funnel. Depends how ethical people are, actually. Because I guess if we were really like just, hey, single target here, maybe it would be all right. It's Vortex. Typhoon. Nice grouping here. Launch the lunge. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, let me rebuff the Demon Hunter. Nice. Figuring a BM Hunter is very good right now, but does have skill expression, by the way. But does have a little bit of a skill expression thing where it's like, hey, if you're not good at it, you won't actually be cracked on the details meters. Like, you have to actually play it well, though, to be that good at it, to be, like, as good as you see a lot of these other hunters being. Okay. So there's the pat here now. It's kind of a good pat. We go around. We're going to fight these here. I trust that Ziv will grip one. I will Vortex Typhoon everything to the exact center. And we'll focus the knight down. Hopefully this one dies on time. Yeah. BM Hunter, though, is an exact example of how the changes are not bad for Midnight. I think they're going to be largely positive, because people currently like BM Hunter. Like, most people in the game actually like that spec. Like, a lot of people, it's one of the most played specs for class fantasy across all levels, but even at a higher level, you have a lot of players who want to play BM Hunter and are happy to. You have some people who don't like it, but that spec is already considered, but it's people like doing Big Damn, yeah, but that's tuning. That's not class design, because it's already, basically, BM Hunter is a little bit more similar to how new specs will feel in Midnight, and how the class changes there are going to actually play out, yeah? Okay, I want to start chaining, but they're in a bad spot, and I want to stealth past them, because that pat right there is really bad. But I can just go stealth and go past like this. The light spawn has stealth detection, I'm pretty sure. Because I can go over here. Wait, did my team just follow me? Oh, team. I wasn't expecting... I was going to pull his back. I didn't expect them to follow me. I want to fight this, like, over here. I was going to pull it back toward my team. A little bit of a miscommunication there. No problem. Yeah, I want to pull this back because the pat's going to come back. So let's all run here. That's why I was going to fight this not anywhere near that pat, because there's no reason to chance the key. Because those are just footmen, so they follow. Yeah, perfect. There you go. I think to make the next pull even safer as well, you can grab this one priest in here, and then you won't need it to worry about it for the next pull. Yeah, we'll get a nice... Perfect. War stomp that. Now, I definitely don't want the knight. Demon Hunter will watch his feet, no problem. I want to make sure that I also don't troll this as a tank, because I would like to be a good, solid bear tank. We can pull this now, and then we're going to get the mini-boss in a second. And this should prevent the overlap. Oh, there is that one last heat wave. I chained a second early because that heat wave did actually go off at there at the end. That is dangerous, yes. I'm glad we survived. I got kind of lucky that that bleed was on the DK, to be honest, though. This one shouldn't have an overlap, to be honest. This one shouldn't have overlap because of the way it's pulled. I have to be careful because these Divine Judgments can one-tap me. I'll probably need to commit an SI here now in the next one. Vortex Typhoon. Am I in the right spot for that line of sight? Is it like across over here? This is SI. Should be like here. Because if there's an AoE on top of the AoE, that's when you have to line of sight. Nope, I think we're good. I think that they are desynced. But I can't be 1,000% convinced of this, though. If I go Resto Druid, yeah, you will. Resto Druid and Resto Shaman, although I swear Resto Druid for pugs is not as good as people think it is. And then that is all the percentage we need. Do I hold Incarn for boss? Yeah, you want Resto Druid or Resto Shaman right now. Those are clearly the you know, the quote-unquote meta healers. If I Lunar Beam there... This does kind of one-tap me. Maybe I gotta farm Lunar Beam back, though. Yup, sounds good. Do I need to Incarn this? No. Yeah, Cloak's fine. I was a little scared there, actually. I was pretty sure I'm overgeared enough, but can't be 100% sure. Because I want to save Incarn for boss damage. Our boss damage is very good. Like, our timer is Omega Giga, like... ridiculously good right now. So like getting to boss with 2330, that's why you go right side, by the way. Like honestly, the reason you go right side is because of that. I shouldn't have even kicked the first one. I can just take it. Hi buddies, good morning. Morning buddies. So as long as no silly mistakes on this boss. Whoa, okay, I'll kick next. Probably my kick next. I'll kick early so that the Demon Hunter can save his kick. I still think that people obsess over comps way too much. And, like, group buffs do matter, but they matter within the 1 million number. So the reason that group buffs matter... Oh, what's up, Geeked? Yo, what's up? Oh, speaking... You come at the perfect time because, I don't know if you guys know who just came in here. But he is an example. All right, let me ask you a question. All Night. You've been playing this game for a little bit. Is Ret Pally capable of doing the highest level keys? What do you think? No, my game is so laggy. I went to kick that, and I didn't even cast. Okay, I'm going to need my Shaman to kick this one, and then we'll group it in. I decided today, Geek, that I did want a little bit of IO pre-turbo boost. I'm going to go for that kick. What do you think? I mean, like, let's say, like, you think that Ret Pally would be good for, like, yeah, like 19s, 20s. Like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? No, I just want somebody to answer this question before I tell them who I'm geeked up is. That's all. Yes? Good answer. Oh, the hunter did not kick that. That's not good. It is a rage effect. Technically, I can soothe it. And then I can B-res. I can soothe it. I got that kick right there. Geeked. Are you currently the highest rated Ret Pally in the world? Question mark. At least on NA you are. Or have you achieved 3,800 IO yet? Currently, this season, not last season. This season. Last season you got to 4,000 IO. Which I honestly feel like on some level, like, were you just slacking? Like, why didn't you get 4,200 IO? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like the fact that you didn't get 4,200 for a world first is... I mean, it's good to take a break. It's good to chill something, you know what I mean? It's good to take a break from WoW, I think. And just, like, you know, just chill for a little bit. Take a season off, you know? I have the kick. But I still think that going right is worth it. Doing MDI. Oh, are you guys trying for it? I did see you doing that. Yeah. I've noticed a bunch of the people that I actually know in WoW are doing MDI time trials, and I just gotta say, I know that I'm technically a casual, like compared to the level that a lot of the people that I know are, you know, just play at. Like I'm way too chill, and I don't really care that much. But you know, I saw like Rain and Poa. They're in a team with Deeps right now. I don't know who you're playing with, but I think it's awesome that, because I watch MDI, I'm a huge enjoyer of all WoW competitions. So I really, really enjoy all of them. Like, I love watching all of them, and I'm super hyped. If I get to watch my friends on my TV, that would be fucking awesome. That'd be so badass. So yeah, it would be really cool. I hope you guys get in, because I will watch you on my TV if you do. Like, you will literally... I watch every match. I just have to watch the recordings of it because it airs at 1 a.m. for me. I need to get a new mouse. My sticky key is not helping me right now. Is cleaving valuable on that boss? Yes. That boss is shared health. Originally, I remember when it first came out, people were like, oh, yeah, exactly. Originally, people were like, guys, it's a single target fight. You're throwing by cleaving. But actually... yes, you do want to cleave that fight. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, 2 target damage equals more single target damage. Boss dies faster. I'm going to watch my own health here. I need to make sure I rotate that rage. And then after this, I'm going to do the oldest tank trick in the book, which is probably just run. Actually, I'm down in darkness. It's fine. Watch a health potion. Well, yeah, hold up. Clips, yeah, I was watching TikTok, a dream about Ninja Turtles, about hacking Shredder, and then, hold up, what? Or is he just being a weirdo and honestly overreacting? I'm a weirdo, but I don't think that he was overreacting. I also didn't get to read your whole story because I'm a little distracted by making sure that nothing bad happens in this key, because currently, I think we're a little off with some of these deaths, but, and maybe overall damage a little bit lower, but overall, I would say... we have a pretty good shot at timing this right now. I'm going to let that cast on the DK. When this priest dies, maybe I'll kick this and I'll go chain in now. Now we got to get out of this staircase, which is pretty important. Watch those first few fireballs. Range kicks, maybe. Okay, I in-cap now. Vortex. Typhoon, so those casts right there don't go off. They'll snap back right there. Kick this one. Perfect. It was in clips. I put the wrong name. do, 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 do. That one cast right there. He's got Exil. I've got 2 stops there. I hate dealing with these casters. He has Blur. Good job, Demon Hunter. Oh, we overlap that kick. This is the dangerous part, basically, right here. We just gotta get through this. I'm gonna emergency typhoon, because that might kill him. Just this one caster left, pretty much. Almost. Almost. Okay, I got that kick. Oof, my ping feels rough today. My game does not feel responsive at all. Anyways, Geeked, thanks for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. I've been dealing with so many real life things. They're good real life things, but God, I've been just so busy. I haven't been able to play very much. Okay, we can chain in now. My healer seems settled. My kick, perfect. I have Vortex Typhoon for this. And then I have Incap right now. Boom. Otherwise, the healer would have died. Healer has Healing Tide and then Ascendance. I kick this right now. Oh, my sticky keys, dude. I missed that kick. It's okay, he lived it. Yeah, my mouse is not clicking. I need to get a new mouse, apparently. I'm saying I was... Wait, what? I didn't actually get to read the whole story here, Blinkerbird, so I'm a little bit confused about what the context is now. Now I'm a bit confused. Now I'm a little like, wait a second. What? That's on the Hunter. Emergency Typhoon it. And then War Stomp it. Perfect. Okay. 15 minutes at this boss, but we need to pull all the last room. Not bad. Not bad. Could be a little better. I feel like our damage is low. A little bit. Yeah, I could do 4. That's fine. I'll do the other. But I think we're okay right now. He told a streamer about his dream, and then the streamer freaked out. Well, first of all, you can tell me about your dream at any point, because I like weird stuff. But, the only thing is, don't be upset when I don't freak out. I swear this is a real thing. You know what I'm talking about? You know, some people, they pride themselves on being like, oh my god, guys, I'm so extreme. But then they meet somebody who doesn't actually think they're that extreme, and they take personal offense to it. You know what I'm talking about? This is a real thing. And so, like, and then, yeah. And then basically, so if you tell me about it, like, nothing, basically nothing shocks or offends me. Like, you literally cannot shock or offend me. And you're like, oh, I'll take that as a personal challenge. You absolutely can, and you will fail. Like, 100%. Like, you will fail. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just because of my early life. So he's going to take 4 out of the 5, and then I'll get the other one. Perfect. Nice. Solid. Our single target is very... I think it's decent right now. Noob, did you hear that I actually got through an entire lunch yesterday with Kitty's parents? And I didn't say a single weird thing, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Right, woof. But the thing is, unfortunately, there will be no more streams like that, which is a genuine shame because I went way too far. After streams like that, I was like, yeah, I gotta stop. You know what I'm talking about? Like, after... Yeah. I didn't say a single thing that was wrong. Yeah. I didn't ask them if they were a furry. I didn't ask her very traditional father if he was into cannibalism. Nothing. I didn't mention a single thing I wasn't supposed to say. That's true, Woof. He was thinking... Oh, yeah, it definitely was. 100%. I kind of thought... I honestly... You know... Not only does Kitty approve, but I think her parents like me. So I think I did good, though. Did I stream lunch with my... girlfriend's parents? No. Dude, imagine banger stream. I think our timer is okay right now. I do. Yep. A new development in my life, by the way. A new development in my life. Yeah, Kitty's from chat. Yep, that's the one. I'll introduce her properly when we actually do the in real life Thai food stream. When we... Okay, so if you see the goal in the top left, whenever that gets hit, and there's no time period, Yeah? Thank you, Niltily. It is a very new and concerning thing for me. Because, I don't know, the last time I was in a relationship, it didn't end well. And I got hurt real bad. And so, it's hard to learn how to trust again. And, like, do you know? Grats is the most well-responded. No, I would say grats, too. Are you not supposed to say grats? Because that would explain a lot of awkward social scenarios I've been a part of. It's like when people have children, I say grats. I'm like, oh, you have children? Like, congratulations. But I just say grats. Is it? I didn't know that. I'm learning something new every day. Congrats. Yeah. So not be upset anymore that I got... Oh, thank you. Just know, by the way, that, like, a lot of times when people respond in a way that you don't want them to, you don't know what type of day they're having. It's not always an excuse, because, like, I don't want to excuse people being rude to you or anything like that, and there shouldn't be an excuse for that. But for what it's worth, sometimes people are just maybe overwhelmed or having a really bad day, and they just, I don't know, maybe they really don't like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like, or something? Like, I guess you don't really know always where people are coming from. Like, sometimes people have random stories that you couldn't really dream or think about. I could have pulled that 5 seconds faster if I was a little bit quicker with it. Watch those melees. I'm settled. I'm going to kick this mage. Bring him out. Vortex right here. Typhoon them back. Look at that. I just gripped them. Demon Hunter tick. Okay, I do this. I'm not sure. I also couldn't, and by the way, I couldn't read your whole message just because I am in a 17 priority. It's not too hard for me, but there's a lot that I can do, like making sure I ace my CCs, making sure I don't int my kicks and stuff like this. There is a lot that I can do to help this key go smoother. And so I want to make sure I have the opportunity to do that. He had defensives up there. WoW 2 hype. There is a lot of hype for WoW 2. We gotta kill this light spawn before I chain. I can technically chain paladins, but not light spawn. Again, I don't know if we prioed the light spawn. I don't think we were prioing the right target there. He's gonna die. So we gotta do that a little better in the future. Because that light spawn should be the first to die here. And you can see he's not, actually, though. I don't have it macroed personally, no. I have it bound to mouse wheel. Should do these two. I have it, mine is bound to mouse wheel. Oh, he was healing as I pulled it. I got a group on this. We can vortex here. It might be cooked, by the way. With the 5 deaths and the little bit low damage. I think it might be cooked. I can do this here. That's not an in-cap because there's no paladin casting there. I go kick this. He's got astral shift up. Good. In-cap now. I mean, so we have to do everything here still, including the pat. I think we have to double pat and the right side. I think probably what I have to do is we're going to have to play double light spawn. Like, that's going to be what we have to... We're going to have to figure out how to make this double light spawn work. I think I have to pull the pat now. And it's just... It's going to be a very tough pull. But if I don't do this, then we won't have time in this key. So these mages are going to cast fire volleys. I'm going to make sure I get my kick. And I will Vortex Typhoon. That right there. Definitely a sub, but if it's okay with you, I'll do it after. Oh, no, whenever. I just appreciate... I like people... I just like the fact that people like hanging out. And I'm glad that your autistic brain feels safe with me. Because when I was a kid, my whole life was ruled basically by the fact that I didn't know how to talk to people. And I struggled so much with autism that I just felt so isolated. And since I started streaming, I realized I was like, oh, hey, I am definitely not alone. Like, it really helped me to start streaming. That's a GG's. I used everything I could use there. I stopped as many of these as I could. GG's. I think we have to reset. When you restart, I was in an ad until now. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm glad that your autistic brain, quote unquote, feels safe here with me. Because when I started streaming, I didn't, like, as a kid, right? You sure the route you do in prior? Yeah, yeah. Are you when I was a kid, yeah. So I'm much better. I learned how to communicate over the course of my life because all I cared about ever was being able to talk to people. Like, that's all I wanted to be able to do was, yeah. Well, one of the reasons I'm weird though is because I grew up, like, I was originally diagnosed with low functioning autism actually. Like, I didn't talk until I was about 4. It's not the kicks. That wasn't kicks. We need to prio the right targets. We are missing some kicks, but out of curiosity, so we didn't have a lot of deaths there. We did have a lot of overlap and stuff, but I want to check something. The night was even here. How long are you going to be streaming for tonight? Tonight, not that much longer. Tonight, not too much longer. By the way, prio night. Also, and the end. Prio light spawn. Demon Hunter. Is he not running? I didn't actually check. Maybe he's running like Felsguard? No, he's running Eldrachi. You can line of sight every single night spell while you prio night because no one's line of sighting it, I think, actually. Technically, you can, yeah. Like 10 plus rat keys to do. We do have a lot of rat keys, it's true. No, I won't stream. Tonight won't be too long. He used to tell me to prio the Paladin. No, you gotta prio Lightspawn. Lightspawn is the better prio there. Yeah, so he was prio. So that Lightspawn got the extra Purify off, and that's one thing that hurt people at the end. I think we could... I don't think Toll at 17 is... I think the Lightspawn is way more dangerous. Because your healer can manage... Yeah, your healer can manage Tolls. But they can't manage a Lightspawn plus Toll is like the scariest thing. Lightspawn's terrifying. If you've never healed it before, Lightspawn's terrifying. Like, very terrifying. To be fair, 15 we can chain if timer is good. I have to try there. You show your route? Yeah, it's okay. No problem. No problem. Routes here like this. Every route that I have is also in Discord if you want it. It's right here. All my routes are in Discord. This one is cooked a little bit for the 17. I'll have to update the prior route slightly. Here, hold up. Locked in a bit for 17 Priory. Find route and stuff in disk here. I'll just pin this. We could definitely time it though. Like, that was actually, even with all of those, that was actually pretty close. Whoops. I accidentally pinned that Pudge. It's a electrolyte drink. It's very salty because I need a lot of salt. Yeah. Obviously, that one I chain. I don't like doubling what I just did. Let me buy a flask. You know what would help? An Eternal Augment Rune. Oh, this hunter is so stressed. I see, like, this I will say. I am not a fan of the fact that WoW does this to people. I just want to show you party chat real quick. Look. He said, I missed one battle shout. Won't happen again. But that won't happen. Like, it's okay. He was playing really well the whole. He missed one battle shout on the first boss. But like he's like stressed. He's like, please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. I really need this key. Please don't kick me. Like, I swear it won't happen again. I'm like, guys, it's a lot of pressure for a key. This is chilling. You know what I mean? Like, we're all good. You don't have to, like, we're not gonna kick you, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the key, because he needs this key a lot. Oh, you're listening. No, don't kick him. Like, no, I just think that, like, it's something I've noticed that, like, if I'm in I do the same thing, by the way. If I'm in a resilient key and, like, somebody's taken me and it's like, oh, I really need this, like, this IO, please. It's like, you know what, like, I made a little mistake as a tank. I accidentally pulled something too fast. I chained. I immediately go into party chat and I'm like, you know, my bad there. I understand what I did wrong. Please, teacher, don't spank me too hard unless you want to, and I'll do better next time. Whatever. Like, it is a little bit of, like, there's a lot of pressure in WoW nowadays. That is one thing that's happened, I think. I don't know if it's healthy for the game. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. I do think that this route is probably better than the one I was running beforehand, as keys get a little higher, though. Yeah, well, I kind of... I don't know. It's almost like artificially created because of the resil system. I'm not sure exactly, but for sure it's a little strange. Ready? Wow. Roar. Thrash. Many thrashes. Can Moonfire this here. Thrash as I walk past. Make sure if Thrash is ticking, no aggro is lost. Boom. Ready? Barkskin. Nothing else. No other things. Only Barkskin on the first pull of Priory. Because, look, if I had sent everything, look, they're not even in yet. Now, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I activate all my cooldowns and I can prio this Knight because the Knight is actually in here, right? If I had sent my Incarn and my Lunar Beam and all the stuff easy, that would have been a problem. I would have lost a lot of damage there. We can get that Sharpshooter back in and stop these defense with this Vortex Typhoon. Perfect. And then in cap. And I can send my War Stomp as well. Here we go. I'll show you the damage meters. One of them is overall. I'll change it in a second. I had, at one point last season, done this pull completely blindfolded. So I'm sure I can do it without looking too much. There you go. Now look at that. Look how different that is. The Knight is already done. So we're going to be able to War Stomp some of these, potentially. And then the next set of defense, I will in-cap. And then I do kind of want to drag and chain him into the next few. But I do kind of also want to... I almost want to alter the route and pull more in this area if he ends up taking this long. It's my one kind of problem with this route, I think. Is like... This is normal for him to be alive at this point. But then, what do we fight Chainmail with? I still think it's worth it. Like, actually, though. Because it's the right time now for me to go pull these. Right? I'm going to Barkskin this. Make sure I have aggro. And then... So he'll die up here, but, like, we're going to have Chainmail alive with all this. I feel like I should pull one more caster in with Chainmail. No joke. Like, I think it's the right thing to do is pull an extra pack. I just don't know what else we can technically skip if we do that. With this route, it's a very tight route. But if I pulled 2 more packs with Chainmail, it's just they're really rough packs to fight. If I could pull... I stop that cast right there. I'm going to fight her off the stairs in a second. She's going to leap over. Perfect. And then I'll Vortex. I think we might have a DK grip. Yeah, perfect. Vortex now. So they don't jump out. Because, like, I don't think... Do you solo her from 50%? Probably not, right? Maybe people can be very ethical and try to keep this funnel alive for as long as... There's some footmen over there you can pull with her. I guess... I mean, so we're being pretty ethical right now. I like pulling more in the... Yeah, so I like that route as well. But there's, like, a new right side route that I've been... that I'm trying here. So she's 25%. That's pretty fair. We just solo her now. Slightly, we could... I mean, it could be more efficient, but it's okay. I don't think the timer... If you just kind of play it clean, like 1 or 2 deaths in Priory, you'll time the key. You know, damage is decent right now. Can send Lunar Beam here. The problem is basically, it used to be that you could game the dogs. Like, it was definitely a thing that you could actually not pull these lynxes. And, sorry, if you pulled them, if you were just pixel stacked, then you would be able to pull them. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore, and they might have fixed it or done something to them. So maybe it's actually like you have to play them, or like you have to skip them because those bleeds are so nasty that maybe at this point it's like that's the reason that you want it. You need the percentage. The problem is if you're not playing the lynxes, also that was the worst possible pat we could have. Like, actually though, physically speaking, the worst possible pat. I had to wait so long there for that. I guess that means we're fast. I'm gonna vortex this, get them pixel stacked so we don't have to worry about pulling anything over there. We're a little close. So left side shield was buffed, but it's actually not that. It's the fact that right side dude was nerfed and he's playable, and also the first boss was changed. There's like two big reasons why people go right in Priory now instead of left. I think that the first reason is that the first boss was changed, and now that boss is way harder than it used to be because the big dude, the guy on the wolf, he, Mr. Dalecry, he does an unavoidable AoE. He didn't used to do that. He used to only hit the tank, and so I don't know why they added that. Like, the area denial from that is really annoying, but there are overlaps with that AoE plus the left guy AoE when that happens. Yeah. And that is the problem. So we can chain in like this, right? Because if we're all really fast, we can do this. I'll go pull him. Did my team follow me? Okay, my team followed me. That's really annoying. I want the footmen, man. That was so annoying. I couldn't get them for a second. Can bear? Yeah, I can. 100%. As long as you have cooldowns up and defensives and a plan. You shouldn't, because you can still dodge and you want to be facing mobs, but yeah. So also, yeah, the first boss is the main thing. The other thing is that this route is much faster, and the left side has way more caster mobs. Actually, I think that that is the biggest reason. I genuinely think that the actual reason is not even the first boss or it's straight up. This is much faster. And the trash mobs on the left side are actually much easier to fight. Because there's not as many casters. Like, there's like one caster. Whoops, did he get hit by a puddle? Do I B-res for the sake of time? I don't think so. Because we're smooth sailing right now. Cool. So I can't chain in just yet. We got a lot of room here. The other mini boss is gonna come though. Please don't pull that 4-pack. I don't want them to pull the footman. I don't want them to chain it. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, we'll manage this here. Oh man, and we're just getting we're getting owned by these pats. Look where the knight is. The knight is all the way over there. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, also, so the priest takes longer, and the mobs are also just harder. Like, see how there's one caster here? But on the left side, there are several pulls with several casters. That's rough. Make sure that if we need to, we can line of sight the AoE. I need to be full health. Yeah, that Divine Judgment hurts. AoE. Cool. I also desync them, I think, because of the pull. You probably want to be... Knight has just as much health. Okay, we're fine. I should incarn now. I haven't got right side once. So, at lower key levels, I think right side is better because the fireball won't kill anyone on first boss. But maybe at lower... I think it very much depends. Because no one's going to kick in a pug. Like, I don't think anyone's kicking on the boss if you go left side on lower keys, so maybe you don't. Okay, so we're at 23:30. Amazing timer. Like, you know, like this is an L Giga timer. Like, could not be more giga on the timer. Well, I mean, 24 would be even better. But basically, Omega timer. We just got to play it clean, and we will win. You can let the first thing cast on me. Or that. 17. Yeah, it is, actually. I got lazy. And, well, not... Actually, that's not true. I've just had a lot of really good real-life stuff going on. Like, I've been busy, but in a good way. Yeah, like I said, I was out yesterday. I've been kind of around town, etc. And, yeah. I just haven't been on. This is like the second key I've done this whole week. And it's Sunday. Like, I don't even have vaults and stuff like that. And I've been like, so keep in mind, normally in a month, so my normal stream time in a month is like 200 hours because they give you a monthly battlecry. I can soothe. Whoops. I can res. I can soothe this in a second. That maul's gonna hurt a lot though. I got it. Oh, no, I don't got it. We have no res. Ouch. Do. Oh, good. Yeah, in real life, it does happen. A lot of classes can one-shot themselves on the left side. Alright, I can give it, like 1 or 2 more good attempts if... Let's say my Guardian Druid rotation at midnight. I can't yet PD because we don't know what the Apex talents are going to be. So, since we don't know that, I can't say yet. Pretty much all night. You still macro Thrash with Iron? I do not, no. I don't macro Thrash, personally. I don't have Iron for a macro, but I know a lot of people do. And it is okay to do so. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. But we don't know what they're going to do with Maul yet. So the thing is, we don't know what they're going to do with Maul. I think you know what's pretty... Bear Tang got buttons added, but they removed Thorns of Iron. So you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore. If you take a look at my overall damage here, Thorns of Iron's a big reason why you spam Iron Fur. And you might not be playing things like the Ursol's Warding talent and stuff like this, because they change where it is on the tree. But we do have things like Sundering Roar and this and that. Like, we have a few other options. Try one more? All good or not. I like Iron for spam, though. So I don't mind. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm also got about 1 or 2 more. Yep. I like simple rotation. So don't worry. It's going to be okay. Like, we're going to be all right. We don't know how they're going to change Maul just yet. They did add off healing. So we're going to have this talent right here is going to be better, and it's right in the center of the tree. So you're almost always and almost certainly taking after the wildfire, which is super cool. You're also probably going to take Dream of Cenarius because they put it right here. And Dream of Cenarius is another big... I think a lot of bears will use this for themselves. Like, a lot of bears will use this as a personal heal, but actually... it is a very good group heal, too. It's like a pally lay on hands for your group if you play it like that. Are we OCE ping? Spot heals would be cool, though. Yeah, so like DOC, that is spot heals. This is a very good spot healing talent. Very good, very good. Extremely powerful, actually. I need a shower. Yeah, that is a problem, Renek. You're right. It's absolutely a legitimate concern. We'll see. We'll see. Also, keep in mind, we're going to have a lot less haste. Something that not a lot of people talk about is the fact that people don't have enough haste. Like, when we go from the last season where you're playing like 30-40% haste, the first season we might have like 15%. Because the stat squish and stuff. And you're just going to have less item level. Yeah. It's more the reason you want to not overcap on rage is not for Thorns of Iron damage, it's for the Incarn cooldown. That's the reason. Alright, while you fill this, yell at me if you fill. Oh, never mind. You did it real fast. I see. Ultra thick. Get ready of the week, Oros. Genuinely, I'm very positive about it because I think they're gonna do it right. But I don't know. I am positive. I made... Oh, shit. I should check that video, actually. I was having a hard time responding to all the YouTube comments. I made a video specifically because I really wanted to try to be a... Like, I realized that everyone was dooming, and I was like, hold up. It's all good. Like, it's okay. I think that this is good. And so I tried to make a video, but because it's a video of me just talking, it's not going to, like, get a lot of attention. But I was hoping that I could try to just be like, hey, guys, let's all take a step back and realize, like, this is... We should be happy that they're trying. We should be really happy that they're actually attempting to make changes to the game, because what I don't want is the war within Season 5, the war within Season 6, the war within Season 7. I don't want that, you know? What? Hold up. I could use some more salt. You know what I actually think I need? Like a giant plate of salmon sashimi. Ooh, Chop! Hi, Chop. I know Chop. All right, WK, let's go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I know Chop. Wait, didn't I actually invite you for a key with Chop at one point? Hey, Chop. Also, keep in mind, is there really a point in grinding this out when you know for a fact Turbo Boost makes this easy? Hi, Mowgli. Hey, yo, Mowgli, your name. Dude, I gotta tell you something. You know, you guys know they made a live action Mowgli like a few years ago on Netflix. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, at one point, I thought this girl was pretty. This is a long time ago. I thought this girl was pretty, and I told her that she looked like Mowgli, and she did not appreciate that compliment. But it's true. She did. Yeah, she did. She looked exactly like the trailer for that movie, and I was like, amazing. And I remember specifically that was not a good compliment to give. But you gotta live and learn. Hello, thugs. Most keys are gonna go significantly. I mean, yeah. I think that, I mean, like, so timers and stuff. Like, I think that keys are gonna go much better for that. You know. It's not the best compliment for a lady. Yes, I also have a problem. So, like, I don't know. I like strong people. Yeah, but have you seen his face? His face is very aesthetic. Not that I think so. What do you think about the Guardian Druid Midnight? Very positive. Guardian Druid is one of the winners of the patch notes. Like, it got a ton of positive changes, not just negative ones. Solid. We don't know how the rage economy is going to be because they took out Thorns of Iron, but talent tree, new talent tree, delicious. New talent tree is great. Very excited. Super hype. Sundering Roar seems awesome. New talent at the bottom. Oh, very cool. Giga Thrash builds. You know, Wolf? Correct. Also, I tend to like strong people. Like, I don't really have a type, but if I did have a type, it would just be strength. Like, I like people who are strong. Like, I don't know. I like muscle and just bigger people. Like, people who are strong, you know? So, I I think that it's a compliment to say, if you were in Lord of the Rings, you would be Gimli. But what they want to hear is Legolas. But the thing is that if they were Legolas, I wouldn't be attracted to them. I'm attracted to them because they're Gimli. Also, let me tell you, because now I can say this, Kitty has specifically told me that you need a high level of self-confidence to date me. Supposedly. Not because I do anything, like, I will never, ever put my partner down. Nothing like that. It's just that accidentally, I say things like, you would be Gimli. And I mean it as a genuine compliment. Like, it's as big of a compliment as I could possibly give. It's like, you know, like, why do you like me? It's like, because your axe is embedded in my central nervous system. And it's like, people don't think that's cute, apparently. I mean, people think it's cute, but, you know. Do. Yeah. Oh, that cap totem was... I thought people would CC that first one, so I did not. I wonder how this is going to go with double DK. I'd be really curious. I mean, we got a lot of grips and stuff, though. Why is Bear so far behind? Great question, because the truth is, it's not. It's not actually that far behind. It's not, Trav. But people think it is. The biggest thing is just the damage. I am not grading my damage this key, so to be fair, I could be doing more damage. And also, we let that entire defend go off because I don't have any CCs, I just realized. But basically, it's just the single target damage thing. I think we reset real fast, right? That was first pull. It was like almost dead. Does double key? Yes, except for the fact that that was a rough overlap. Do we just want to reset real fast, Iv? Reset fast? Because, I mean, it's the first pull. I feel like that's a quick reset, no? Like, on the very first pull, you just send it again? Okay. That's what I figured. Yo, hold up. Why do people target the guard captain? Shouldn't you be targeting the knight? Demon Hunter, can you prowl the knight? I think it should be the knight. I always see the people, like, I check and I'm like, wait a second. Like, if you take a look at knight damage, like, he wasn't on the knight at all. I think that actually double DK for Prio is probably good, yeah. I think it actually is going to be really good. Although, if I was a warrior, I would buff them a little bit more. Play Blood DK or Guardian. Honestly, Blood DK also got great changes. I'd be curious to know how Blood DK plays as well. I don't know how it would play or not. Okay. We got to check. I think that my AC is a little bit too low. We do a quick check. I am pretty sweaty, and I do think that I'm sweaty enough to time this key right now. So, technically... Yeah. Oh, Ziv, the Demon Hunter didn't prow the knight at all. I just think that knight, like, at all. I mean, if that last disrupting shout didn't go off, and because we're not line-of-sighting the knight either. I don't know, up to him. I mean, as long as we can live it, I suppose you can do the other. Also, keep in mind, my bear is a little low item level in terms of, like, min-maxing my damage, but mostly I'm just being lazy. If I really wanted to grind it out, I could, but I don't think my damage is that bad. Like, I could pre-stack my brand or whatever. Dustin just subscribed to Tier 1. Yo, thanks, Dustin. Yo, Dustin, did you ever see my in real life Thai stream, by the way? Did you ever get to see that? At one point, several months ago, like it was a while ago, I did an in real life Thailand stream. I thought it was actually a lot of fun. It was really cool. People have been asking me when I would do another one. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to go out. Like, I don't go out that much and feel like I kind of just want to like stay inside and play WoW and stuff. At the same time, I realized I would like to introduce my new girlfriend to stream. And that's very exciting. And I was like, I have a plan. What if I introduce her by doing an in real life stream? Like, we just basically went around. We all got some good food, and I showed you Thai food. She gets to eat her way around Thailand, and that'll be the next in real life Thai stream. I'm very excited. Basically, that's when I'll introduce her to stream because we're going to be moving in together. So we're moving in together in about 3 weeks, which is exciting. Also very scary, for what it's worth. Well, my streaming time has been way down, but basically every sub, see that corner in the top left? So now we're closer. Every sub, I'll take 1 point from every sub, and it will be toward that next in real life stream. So we're getting pretty close, actually. So thank you for the sub. I'll put that marker up. I got to put it up. I think that's 60. So when that hits 100, basically, then you guys can meet her, and it'll be fun. Also see some of the food in Thailand. If you ask people why they... No! I almost went flying. I almost was a flying bear there for a second. That was close. Okay, let me look at that pat up there. That is exciting. It is exciting. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! We'll see what the prio damage looks like, I suppose, with double DK. I'm now typically on to catch your streams on my days off when I'm prepping to work nights. I haven't been I mean, I've just had a lot to do because of the house. Like, so we signed for the house, and then I have to, like, you know, actually get ready to move in and stuff. I met her parents yesterday. Her dad was in town. I've just had to do a lot recently. Let's move this off the stairs, because we have 3 melee. I want to give my healer more work than he has to do here. Yeah, we're good. Our timer is fine. Oh, you mean my relationship? Oh, you're not talking about the priory. You're talking about my relationship. I've known her for a long time, and although we were not dating, we've basically been together this whole year. And I've known her I met Kitty like 7 years ago in Thailand. Like, we've known each other or of each other for a long time. We were not officially dating because I had just so you ever have those moments in life where you realize maybe there is a God or something, and you're just like, cool. Don't get religious about this, by the way. I don't like bringing that up in stream too much, but just there is some divine force out there, and like, all right, they're looking out for me. Like, they don't want me to fail. You ever have that? Because that's what happened at the beginning of this year. My wife told me, and I was married for 5 years, but she told me she wanted a divorce, which was tough. Like, obviously very tough. Yeah, those leaps were actually terrible. Or are we resetting? We didn't need a reset. That was fine. Was that a reset there? Okay. You're in Thailand? Yeah, that's right. Great videos. Thank you. For schoolwork? No, I've just lived here for about 8 years now. But so anyways, my wife told me that she wanted a divorce on December 27th. This last year, yeah? I was crushed, and, like, New Year's happened right afterward, yeah? I don't think, I thought the key was fine. I thought we were blasting. Yeah. Yup. Thank you for... Your dono alerts aren't showing up still? Wait, did you just dono? Oh, shit, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just got it. Wait, noob. What's this? Is this to get this... Wait, is this toward... Oh, I got it on my phone. It's true. It doesn't show up on stream because no one ever donates on stream. Wait, you just donated? For what? For the in real life Thai stream? You want to see you want to see the food in Thailand? Oh, thank you, noob. For whatever. I didn't even think to count. Does that count toward the goal? Oh. I'll message you on Discord. Yeah, I do have to set up that though. Oh, good. It was fun to try Prio. I think Bear feels really good there. I do like that route that one is. If you wanted to. Oh shit. I'll have to think about that now. King, wait, King, you're also gifting a sub? Okay, hold on, that's 61. I want to see the in real life Thai stream. I might have to ask her when she can actually do it too. 61. Yeah, all good. Wait, what's this? I want to read this. Wait, noob, if I click on your Discord messages, I have to make very sure. King, thank you for this. Thank you for the thing. Why is I think it was... Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I want to know how that works, noob. I should probably figure that out, though. All right, the prio did not work this time around. That's okay. No problemo. King, thank you. Oh, it's safe? I have to check. 18 Gambit. I don't think he'll take me, but I'll try. Trying to work out what I can improve. Yeah. We can check real quick. There's that 17 Dawnbreaker, which we did earlier. Honestly, was kind of chill. 17 Why is this guy timed to 19? Who times a 19 Halls of Atonement but has a plus 10 Priory? Wait. Who? That's so random. Who is this guy? Who times 19 Halls of Atonement but plus 10 Priory? Is that... There's no way. I mean, I don't think you can boost the 19 Halls of Atonement, though. Yeah. Yeah. People whose homies made him go on an all... Yeah, maybe he's re-rolling to Beastmaster Hunter. I don't think you can boost the 19 Halls of... 19 Halls of Atonement is... That's a key. That is a key, you know? Hey, Chris, finally caught one of your lives. Good morning from windy England. Hey, Chris. So my streaming hours, by the way. Normally, I stream like every month, give or take. You see the end of the month. Anywhere between like 180 and 240 hours. Normally, that's how much I'm on and how long I stream, right? This last month, I streamed for exactly, would you like to know? I streamed for 80 hours. That is less than 50%. Wait, a hype train was started. Yo, noob, genuinely, thank you for the... You and King. King also did something. I didn't even realize. I forgot I had donos up. Thank you, noob. That actually helps a lot. That Zevos guy, though, what a troll DK. Look at him be gapped by chop and damage. Yeah, this is absolute... This is the type of... Ziv. This is the type of gapped that I'm disappointed by when I click on the video. You know what I'm talking about? This is... It's not enough. You know? Your Windwalker has 3 18s and the rest 12, 14. I'll play when the squad wants to do Fizz Comp. Wait, really? Talon, you play Windwalker? I didn't know you played Windwalker. Yeah. I didn't know you played Windwalker. 2 auto attacks. Okay, should I just start filling my vault? Like maybe... Should I actually just start filling vault? Because this is what my vault currently looks like. It's bad. I have done 1 key. Oh no. I gotta start filling vault. I should do a key or something. What I imagine, by the way. What I imagine will happen is this. Yeah. I haven't done any on ults either. Do you always get 8? 1 week I got 1, but pretty much yes. Like pretty much yes. Like I almost never don't get more than that. Right. The Ecodome weapon. So the weapon is the thing. That's the thing I need to farm still. But otherwise, there's not much left. Hey, Chris. The lives, hopefully, when my schedule settles down a little bit in the new house, I'm very excited to show you guys the new house. Like, unbelievably excited, by the way, to show you guys the new house. If for any reason I do not respond to your YouTube comment, just come here. If I miss your YouTube. Because that's where I normally do the stuffs. But hi, Chris. Thank you for saying hi. And Mowgli, you went to Cambodia Thai for a Muay Thai camp. It was fun. Dude, did you actually train Muay Thai here? That's so hardcore. That's so hardcore. You know how hard it is to train Muay Thai in Thailand? Unbelievably hard. King. All right, I have a question for you, King. He was queuing my key. Now we actually got to perform for... No, it's fine. It's just a 15. I'm here for Vault. What? No, I saw you here. I was like, I'll just play for a Vault. I just got to do a quick... My Vault is like this. Yeah. Only 15, all good. No more 17 prio. Ziv, thank you for letting me try. I'll get it eventually. Well... Actually, I don't think I know enough people. Ziv, basically, I'm going to have to depend on people's kindness. If I actually want more IO in the Druid, at some point, I'll have to depend on people saying, hey, I have 17 priority. Do you want to do it? Because although I know I can do it, and I do like the route adaptation you suggested, I didn't know the Lynxes didn't work the same way. Although I know I can do it, it is just kind of waiting for people to get stuff right. Is 10s Vault? Yes. You need at least a 10, but 10s are kind of boring a little bit sometimes, so I do 15s. Still keeps me engaged. Yeah. But I hope the new house... Do you guys see the new house? Wait, did you guys see the new house yet? I sent a little thing in Discord about it. It's a nice house. It's very exciting. Let me make sure I send the right video. Because I can't, obviously, I don't want to, like... Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I'm opening my phone library photos. Let me make sure I'm facing very far away from... Yeah, what if I Oh, no, I scrolled down and I saw my old dogs. Oof. Stabs with the heart. I miss dogs, man. I miss dogs. I just wanted to go to videos. Dogs are so great. You send a photo of my forearm. We had a Windwalker topping damage earlier. It is good, right? Live in Thailand, was thinking to make the move. I love winter. See, I don't like winter, so I'm very good with making... But the weather here is not better. Did you guys see... Wait a second, hold up. Did you see I posted an Instagram story yesterday. Sorry, not that you would be... I just started the social media. Bro, is this still up there? No, it wouldn't be. It was yesterday right before I left. Did you not hear this? I was literally I was like just saying, oh, I love Thai weather because this is what it sounds... This is... Yes, all I could listen. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud for you. You hear that? That's regular thunder here. I'll do it again. Did you hear that? That's normal thunder. That's just... And I walked outside in that storm. That's just like an average storm here. You know? Morning, Terrian. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Yeah. It was a big storm yesterday. But you still just go outside, by the way. You still just go outside, too. Even if that's a thing. That's there, by the way, if you want to. I don't know what I'm doing with the Instagram, at least. I tried to make social media... Oh, I never posted a TikTok today. I don't think it's that... The weather is not the best part about living here, I will say. You know? Yeah, the weather is not the best part of living here. I tried to make social media, though. Show me shaman. I don't know. I gotta have the thing that just occasionally puts that up if you ever wanted to. I tried to make some social media at least. Miss Weaver? Whatever. Chillin'. Thank you, brother. Link's broken? What? Is it actually? Is it? For some reason? Huh. Yeah, then. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hold up. Wait, feed pics. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I missed. Well, because it comes up as like it doesn't come up on my transparent chat. I have to look at the other screen. Oh. Oh, Drabs. I'm sorry that Link is broken. Let me fix it. Hi, Drabs. Hi, Drabs. There's no rule against showing your feet on stream. It's a foot. I'm very proud of my foot. And my foot wanted to say hi to Drabs. I'm a man of the people, Woof. I give the people what they want. I give the people what they want. I'm proud of my foot, man. This is just a foot. Well, because, like, actually, though, so when we think about the foot, no, it's educational content. There was a rule. Oh, really? Actually, though, Noob? All right, Noob, you're going to have to send me this. Wait, Noob. Wait. Send me that shit. Hold up. Wait. Let me clarify for me. Hold up. Clarify for me. It is cool that you've been here. I actually think if you've never been to Thailand, there's so much you don't know. I hope that everybody gets a chance to travel here at some point, though. Focusing on party part. Okay, well, to be fair, that wasn't. But like I feel that makes sense though, Noob. But if I do it in sort of a autistic way, does that count? Like, what if I do it in sort of an autistic way? Does that still count? Have a good night. Gonna dip for music and help friends. Oh, thanks, Ziv. Ziv, thank you for giving me the chance to tank your key. At some point, I'll need to depend on people's charity, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I might post the Ecodome tonight, but I'm gonna have to make dinner soon. I've pugged to catch up to you now. Bring it. I took a break for a few weeks. Honestly, this season is weird. I'm really enjoying the season. I don't know if I'm enjoying pushing this season. Maybe it's because I'm playing off meta. I don't know. I do love the Guardian. Like, Guardian feels great right now. I don't mind. Probably. Okay, wait. Okay, well, socials are there. I actually have to go make dinner. So I'll do my keys tomorrow. Okay, what's tomorrow? Today's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday, then Tuesday. I have 2 days to do a whole bunch of vault keys. Like a lot of vault keys. I'm going to have to do a ton. So, yeah. Like a lot. Maybe I can do a long stream tomorrow. Actually, I have a lot of work to do, too. We'll see. We'll see how I can do. I might just settle for 1 or 4. Like, maybe it's just a week where I just do, like, a few. It might end up being like that, to be honest. There is a world where I actually just can't fill the whole vault. That'd be all right. It wouldn't be the end of the world. All right, we saying hi to Laura, or are we saying hi to Crystal? Why Guardians do half the single target? Because the game is tuned poorly for that, specifically. That's why. Korean barbecue chicken. Allow me to explain to you, by the way. Specifically because, right? Or Kuma. That's true. We could also raid Kuma. Is Acid on already? Is Acid not on? And we raided Acid the other day. Is Kuma just doing a solo stream? Helping with lower keys. Gotcha. Triple pat onto boss to hide bad single target. Easy affix. Kind of. Basically, though, yes. It is a little unfair that a prot warrior will do like 3 mil more. It is a little bit like, ugh. The prot warrior does 3 mil single target, and the bear does 2 or 1.5 or whatever, you know. Hold up. Crystal's playing bear. Let's go say hi to Crystal. We'll go say hi to Crystal. Yep, we're at 61. Well, maybe. At this point, I guess Noob actually just straight up donated. So I'll figure out the Thai stream. I'll ask Kitty when she wants to do it. Who is Crystal? Crystal Bella. Crystal Bella. Well, you're going to meet her right now, Dustin. Crystal Bella. She is normally a healer, but I noticed that she was playing bear now, actually. Raid Kuma now? Another time. I happen to see Crystal's playing bear, so I'm going to go raid her. But I will say hi to Kuma another time. I need to know all the druids. I think she's a new druid. I've never seen her play druid before. I have zero clue if she is used to this or not, actually. Well, let's go make a new friend. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Hey, Crystal. Yo, Mowgli, thanks for saying hi today. I do appreciate it. And Chris, thank you also for saying hi. The YouTube streams, they're kind of there for people who don't necessarily want to watch on Twitch. But I miss the comments a lot because of that sometimes. So it's not as hard for me to chat because like the Twitch chat's like right on my screen. And sorry if I ever miss your chat. I do not intend to. Okay, back tomorrow. Tonight on the YouTube, I will be definitely making probably the Ecodome video, perhaps. We'll see. Oh, wait a second. That's not a bear. Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. I'll see you guys later.